Hello, everyone. Welcome back to City Planner Plays. Thank you so much for being here. How's everyone doing tonight? And where's everyone at? No sound. Always. No sound. No sound. Looks like it's working for me. There is sound. There is sound. You guys got me. Let's see. Boston, Fort Collins, Fort Wayne, Canada, Alexandria, Texas, Indianapolis, Montgomery, San Antonio, Jacksonboro, Savannah, Kalamazoo, Carlsbad, San Francisco, Grand Rapids, Budapest, Wisconsin, San Diego, Madison, Mexico, Orlando, Murfreesboro, Sydney, Australia, Texas, Idaho, Manitoba, Norfolk, Hamburg, Germany, Berlin, New Hampshire, Knoxville, Seattle, Vermont. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate you. I do want to let everyone on YouTube know that after giving it some thought with the last stream, I had some really mixed emotions. So basically, we did the whole combined chat thing on my end, and I noticed that I was missing activity from everybody. So I was missing super chats, I was missing subscriptions. People were thinking they could talk to me and they couldn't because I couldn't manage the chat. So I've decided that we are going to have chat on Twitch only, and we're going to record on YouTube for the VOD. So if you just want to hang out and watch the chat or watch the stream, it's on YouTube. It's in 4K again. So that's one benefit. And if you want to chat, hop on over to Twitch. There's a link in the video description, and that's where we'll be chatting. And I should be able to manage the stream a heck of a lot better. And I've also disabled chat on YouTube so that we don't have any moderation concerns, so that we have one chat to moderate. So hopefully that's helpful to everybody. And that's kind of something I've been thinking a lot about this year generally, is making things a little bit more sustainable for myself, making things make a little bit more sense, making things easy. So that's why we're doing that. So I apologize, YouTube, but I appreciate you. Also, hype train to begin. I appreciate you guys. It's wild. So many subscriptions, so many bits. You guys are awesome. Thank you all so much. So I have decided to redo all of my overlays, which is why some stuff is broken. See right now that there is one overlay that was popping up and it's kind of cut off. It's a work in progress, but I want things to look a little bit better. I'm trying to, heck, I sound like Johnny Cash. I mean, that is a heck of a song. So what's the beer of the night? That is the first order of business, is what is the beer of the night? So we've got a couple of them, and why don't you guys can take a look. So we've got Supper Club from here in Madison. We've got Fantasy Factory, and I've got to show you guys this one. So I don't normally like IPAs, but any IPA that has a cat holding a golden gun, riding a unicorn, shooting lasers out of its eyes, I mean, it's pretty good in my book. And then we have the Smithwicks, which is this is a beer from, I believe it's from Ireland. Yeah, it's Irish beer. So yeah, whichever one you guys want me to have, I will have tonight. So I'm going to throw up a poll, and I'm going to apologize for the weird overlays. They're just kind of all over the place. The Irish one. Your dad loves Smithwicks. All right, well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it has to be the cat riding the unicorn. I'm not opposed to two. It depends on how long the stream goes. So I'm going to leave it as a poll. Oh, Smittix. I feel like I dealt with this before. Like I named it. It's Irish, and I was wrong. So, okay, here's the poll. What beer? Fantasy Factory. Supper Club. Or Smittix. Now I gotta spell it correctly. I can't get this wrong. Okay. And it's a beer vote, so you can buy additional points or buy additional votes for, we'll say 25 points. So I'll leave that up for a couple of minutes. There is going to be an ad that runs in about 30 seconds. I can't pause it. So before we get into anything serious, I'll probably let that run. And we'll take a look at the poll. And let's see. Fantasy Factory is crushing it right now. And I will admit, it's very good. It's a very good beer. but it looks like Smittix is coming back too. So how are all you guys doing tonight? It's been an interesting little bit of time here in Wisconsin. Very, very, very cold. As a Vikings fan, it was really hard to watch the Packers Cowboys game. That was the highlight of my week. That might be the highlight of the year so far for me. It's wonderful. Yeah, Banana Man, I added a bunch of commands too. So there are commands like this one. So socials, now you can see all the socials that I have. There's a couple other ones as well. So yeah, I've tried to revamp things. Some of it's a fail, some of it's good. Not as good as the Lions game. Kodiak, that was fine. While we're running ads, which I think is going on right now, I want to thank everyone that is given a sub, and then we will talk a little bit about what we're going to do today. So Silent Night, Fred Von Rackton, thank you both so much for the sub. Eklund Main, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. You upgraded your 1660 Ti to a 4070. Doubled your frame rate. Not surprised at all. Yeah, we got a minute and a half until the ad break ends, and then we'll come back. S-Hibs, thank you for the sub. Victoria Post, thank you for the sub. Damon Everett, thank you. Pat, thank you for the sub. Rural Dodo Bird, thank you. Timbo, thank you. Swooty, thank you for the prime. Kodiak the Kodiak, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, buddy. Sassy, thank you for the prime. Ferone, thank you. Tuge, thank you. Arcade, thank you for the prime sub. Talioman, thank you. DM, holy God, there's so many of them. DM Oswin, thank you. Guyball, thank you. Shadow Wolfgar, thank you for the sub. XZINUM, Zenum, I'm not sure how you do that. Thank you for the sub. Narcotic. Nava Robotics, thank you for the sub. Replay AU, thank you. Taria Karina, thank you. Inkwell YouTube, thank you. Beatsa, thank you for the bit. Aggressive Negotiations, love your name. Thank you for the prime sub. Lena Bean, thank you for the sub. Focus Zero, thank you for the sub. And Fitzwise, thank you for the sub. Another 10 seconds and we're back. Am I ever going to stream more than once a week? Love tuning in, but sometimes one just ain't enough. Maybe. So I'm looking to find efficiencies in my time because I would like to stream more than once a week. I'd also love for my overlays not to look like that. So I need to work on that. But yeah, so the goal is going to be to try to increase the number of streams over time, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Riley, you didn't think I have a Twitch account? I do. It's relatively new. What do I think? Mercury, what do I think of Madison's lakefront design? I think it's good. I think that it's going to be a challenge. Ted Lattice, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Echo Eclipse Wolf, thank you for the prime. All right, we've got a poll, and I got to see where this poll ended. Where did it go? I lost the poll, of course. Okay, I think I can find it. What beer? Fantasy Factory looks like it's gonna win, but it's a 50 vote divide at this point, and you guys got about a minute left to go. How am I feeling about the Packers going into the game on Saturday? I'm feeling really good. Feeling really, really good. I think San Francisco's overrated. Let's see. Sup, it's Kyle. You built a custom office for your mom. We don't have a very large home and ended up taking up some of her closet space to make an office. Got a new monitor, upgraded her PC. Feels much better. That's great. Yeah. You're not too late for streaming. We just started. We're warming up. We're selecting a beer and then we're gonna hop in. So the goal today is gonna be to basically try to expand as quickly as possible. I want to lay out a whole bunch of roads. I saved the roadway layout from the thumbnail and the YouTube thumbnail. We're probably not going to use that one. It was pretty sloppy. I just wanted to put up a nice thumbnail to give an example of what I plan on doing tonight. But before we zone anything, we're going to lay out a whole bunch and just chat and hang out a little bit. There's the word of the week that we can talk about, different things like that. And we can just kind of chat while we're doing that. And then I'm going to do something selfish. One of the next builds in Magnolia County is going to be... Doc, you contributed 5,825 channel points to making this the selection. So we are going with the Fantasy Factory. But yeah, we are going to be building. I want to build a large harbor. So I think that that'll be it'll be good practice to do it on stream. So we will see how that goes. You love to see a stream dedicated to transportation, Swebby? Yeah, eventually. So the goal right now, and I've really been thinking about what the goal is of this city. And I think that the goal, I want to make it huge, and then I want to start redeveloping it. So that is my goal, is to get it really, really large. We'll get some highways going through there. We'll start setting up transit, and then we will eventually start redeveloping and building up a downtown where the city first began. Sassy, you love my videos, but you're waiting for the next Clearwater County episode. It's coming. February 6th is when I have it lined up for. Chuckles for Magnolia County Chief Executive. Chuckles for Dane County Chief Executive. How's the beer? This is an excellent beer. It's probably the only IPA that I enjoy. So to anyone having a beer, salud. What's the word of the week in politics? Hard pass. We're not doing that. I am doing one thing now. So let's hop over and we will take a look. So the first thing we're gonna obviously play some City Skylines. And oh, that's my daughter's city. My nickname for my daughter is Wiggles, which is why it's Wiggles City. So she built this. So if you're wondering why there's this city right here, that's what that is. So this is what I did for the thumbnail. I'll show this to everyone on Twitch because I don't know if you guys have seen it so far. But this is kind of my game plan for the night. What is my biggest city in City Skylines so far? City Skylines 2, 150,000. And then I started working on Magnolia County and I've just been playing that. So, you love my desk setup? I appreciate that. It's the basic YouTuber setup. You get a bunch of IKEA stuff. But yeah, so this is what I think we're going to do in principle. I just want to really expand the city. I got rid of the farms, and I think we'll add those after the fact, because I think the thing with City Skylines too is you have these farms and it's difficult to keep them. I kind of wish that I could just designate a large area for farms. I don't know if you guys feel that way too. You guys want to see Wiggle City? Okay. We're going to holy grid, but we're going to do some more. The other thing I want to do is this. So this is an Australian city plan that I promised from last time. So this is Canberra, and I got the plan, and we have the image overlay mod. And what I think that we will do is just find a good location to start building some of this in. So I think that this is going to be super cool. But you guys want to see Wiggle City? Yes, I promised Canberra, and we're going to do it right. You guys have been asking, people have been asking about this for, honestly, at this point, like a year. So this mod is put together by Algernon, and it is absolutely awesome. I'm gonna show you how this works. I'm gonna go into Wiggle City. So this, when you have the image overlay mod, it shows up in the settings, and then you can just move it around. Right here, slide it around, change the size, make it however big or small you want it to be, adjust the transparency. So this is honestly my first time using this, so I'm really excited. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Wait, DJ, what beer are you having? Seconded, one of the best beers, full stop. I'm confused. I don't know what beer it is. All right. Let's look at Wiggle City. We will we'll do city tips. You just saw that map on City Beautiful's YouTube. I haven't had a City Beautiful video pop up for a little while. So here it is. So she built this. Obviously, it's unlimited money. This is on the archipelago. You know what I'm talking about. So she built this small town here all by herself. And it has a gigantic post-sorting facility near the residential area. We've got this big tower right here. And truthfully, in terms of, I mean, if you're going to have a big grid, I like what she's done here. Now, think about Wiggles. She's 6, turning 7 this weekend. So this is a young kid's design. And from that perspective, I think she's done all right. And then if we look at the land uses, let's see. Oh man, this is just brutal right here. What am I doing wrong? She knows about the eye trick when we're playing a vanilla. But yeah, so she's got her industrial down here. There's a landfill by all the residential, but I think that she's done all right. She's taken some lessons. So for a 6-year-old, yeah, I agree. I think she's done really, really good. City planning is in her DNA. Funny thing is, her goal in life is to be an artist. So we'll see. She's 6. We'll have to see. But yeah, I'm pretty impressed with her. So she comes down after work or after school and always begs to play. So either this or Minecraft she always wants to play. And today, this is what we worked on. So yeah. A pop artist like Madonna. All right, for 6. This is excellent for a 6. I agree. I think that, first of all, having a command of the controls of a game this complex for a 6-year-old, I think it's wild. It's wild. Oh, Wiggles crushes in Mario Kart too. It's borderline frustrating. I'm starting to realize that my kids are getting really good at technology. And yeah, my wife does not play. My wife has never played. That was why it was so impressive to me that she played New Cycle with me. She walked in my office and was like, hey, can I get that a shot? And 5 hours later, bam, we were done. So now let's get back in. And I think that we are just going to go into Mulligan's Crossing pre-grid. And yeah, sounds like I need to practice Mario Kart. I think I'm really good at Mario Kart, truthfully. I think I'm pretty okay at it. But, you know, things happen. Kids get good. So Holy Grid is right. So what I think we're going to do. So here's the thing about this city. There really is no constraint in terms of a grid. So it wouldn't stop unless you do something planned. So what I think we might do is take Canberra and move it right here. And so we'll have to spin it around and maybe we'll lay out some of that. It should be fairly simple. And I'm wondering how the size is so far. Here's a local street. It looks like it needs to be a little bit smaller. No links. Okay. Sorry about that. Maybe I can adjust that in the future. So let's see. Let's go in and we'll try to make this the perfect size in the perfect location. First of all, let's get the location correct. And I think we'll probably cut off the plan right here. Although I like this part a lot. The general admin area. I don't know. We'll see where we get to. We'll spin it around. What do you guys think? First Necron probably knows about the link issue. Probably. If you got any suggestions, I'll take them. Sporadic, you're mediocre at Mario Kart. I think that's fine. It's not a skill that everyone has, but I've been playing Mario Kart since the beginning, so I resent being told that I'm not good. You should do this with Hank, what? I don't know what you mean. All right, this is so cool. I just love this mod. So the way that this mod works is basically you install the mod, and in the root city Skylines directory, it creates an overlays folder, and you drop Canberra. I should do this with the original Plat of Madison. Absolutely. At some point, I would love to. So here's Canberra. And now the thing I'm not sure about is how do I rotate this thing? Is that a possibility? I can slide it around. Oh my goodness. I bet you that I can't. Wait. So we're gonna have to look at this. Canberra. Okay. We're gonna have to look at this in the Thunderstore to see if we can figure out how to rotate things. Oh, we're not doing that one. We're doing this one. And we already have it up, I think. Here it is. So to rotate it, it's Control, period. Or what is that? Is that the greater? No, yeah, the greater than symbol. I don't know what else you'd call that. Canberra. Canberra. All right. I think I got it. Yeah, so we're trying to rotate the image. So I don't know if I can do this outside of this menu, but we're gonna try. So this will be control, period. Oh, well, that's kind of extreme. I don't want it to, oh, I get what it's doing. It's just flipping around. Okay, I want to be able to spin it in a more controlled way. So let's see if we can do that. Yeah, 90-degree rotations. That's all that it has? Okay. Well, if that's all that we have, that's what we are going to do. I would imagine that gets improved in the future. The old image overlay let you, but I mean, reasonably, this is pretty darn good. So, okay, let's take a look at the orientation that's going to work best for us. Probably something like this. And then we could scoot it back a little bit. So we also need to choose how much of this we want to build. Rotate it in Paint and save it as a transparent PNG. I could. I think if I try that, you guys are going to see me doing this all night. I'll just, first of all, did someone say Photoshop or Paint? Paint. I'm going to say it. I don't do Photoshop. We're not doing that. I could do it in Affinity. You're here for that? That sounds like a lot of pain. Isn't Paint getting removed from Windows too? I thought I heard that. I know that WordPad is. No, Photoshop is super easy. I'm well versed in the creative suite. It's the extortion that I don't like. The fact that they want a monthly payment for something I don't want updated monthly. GIMP? I really want to like GIMP. I really do. All right, we might make our own land. Maybe that's the solution. Is because I don't want to cut this off. I don't want it going into the water. So, how does this look? It's a little better. It's a little better. Paint was your only source of fun in high school? Oh my goodness. I mean, if Paint was your only source of fun, I mean, I had a TI-83, and my source of fun was playing games I shouldn't have been playing. And I mean, friends. I'm the best player at City Skylines. That is a lie and not true and wrong. I am a exceptionally mediocre player at City Skylines who enjoys playing. If you want to see a skilled player play City Skylines, watch $2.20. There's a lot of people who are really good at the game. I enjoy myself, but yeah, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. I enjoy messing around. Yeah, $2.20 is dope. So I hope you guys had a chance to check out his new series. Yeah, just exceptional work every time. The thing, and this is something that I relate to $2.20 as well. The thing that I love so much about $2.20's videos is that they're just so cinematic. It feels like an experience every single video. So I really enjoy that. You watch a Soviet style City Skylines build? That's gonna be interesting. There's a lot of people, not Soviet style City Skylines, who keep requesting that I build something in Workers and Resources. And I desperately want to understand the game. I just don't. Bro, is that it's Canberra. Canberra. Like when I was in LA, everyone's like, what's up, brah? Just like that. Yumble was playing that. I did see that. I was lurking. Yumble's another one that I have great respect and admiration for. So I am the lurker. If there is a stream and I'm doing something during the day, I'm lurking a lot. I watch a lot of Kodiak the Kodiak. I watch a lot of Toady. And whenever Yumble's on, it's an event, so I'm gonna watch Yumble. What is the mod for laying out this city? This is image overlay. And then I just Googled the plan for Canberra, knowing that it is a master plan city. So it was really easy to find the plans for this. So this isn't necessarily going to be perfect, but we should be able to get it fairly to scale. And then we'll just have to make some modifications to things that we already have going on here. Hey, Phil, love you, dude. Yes, I'm white. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. And I am not, which surprises people. What about infrastructure? Infrastructure is great. I've been really impressed with some of the builds that he's put together. Do you know Sanctum Gamer? I've had a couple chats with Sanctum Gamer. Awesome build, awesome builder. My favorite thing about Sanctum Gamer is some of the natural environment stuff. So they in 5B1C a while back worked on the natural environment. Jeez, what a talent! Just what a talent. So I think that is one thing that I really respect about certain builders, is a builder that can nail the natural environment is just next level in my book. Good morning from Denmark. Good morning. We're gonna have to relocate the rail for sure. Wait, is Jedi in here? Has helps. Yeah, I see you in there. You're gonna try to get me to say things again. And I appreciate that. It makes me laugh. For really good CS players, check out Imperator and Acarus. Yeah, Acarus. You know, I just realized I've never tried to say his YouTube channel name out loud, and I don't know that I'm saying it right. Yeah, I am drinking a Fantasy Factor. That was a question. Here we go. And good morning from Finland. I have a face. Indeed, I do. I do have a face. Oh, and who? Alex, man, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. How was the stream tonight? Did you guys have a good stream? Yeah, map overlay is absolutely awesome. Now, I will admit, I've never used it up until now. So we are learning together. But it seems a lot like the original, which means it's outstanding. Time to find a plan like this for Chicago. Chicago is super easy to find plans for. So Chicago is one of those cities. Well, Chicago hosted the World's Fair, and even the American Planning Association is in Chicago. So if you're looking for a city that embraces planning and has forever, Chicago's that one. Easy to find. Matt Chihuahua, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It's pronounced, okay, Akbra. Apparently, I just can't do the bras. I need to get better at them. So these roads aren't exactly at 90s, so I'm just going to roll with it, and we are going to have a bit of imperfection and embrace it. Brooks, I see you. Just got into my content recently. Great stuff. First time seeing my face. You always pictured Schmidt from New Girl? Definitely not. Can I see the contours in the overlay? Oh, that is a great point. Let's see. Ugh, not really. Kind of. Yeah. So here's the thing. If it's not flat, the overlay kind of gets cut off. So I guess from that perspective, it's not. I mean, kind of. You can see him right here. I wonder. I kind of want the overlay to be a little bit darker anyway. I think I went a little hard on transparency. Then you definitely can't. When is my 22-hour Peggle stream? You know, at some point, I will have some ridiculously stupid long stream, and I will let you guys dictate how long it goes. That day is not today, though. What mod am I using? This is the image overlay mod, and it is outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. If money ain't a problem, where do I want to live? Greece. I've not been shy. If money were no issue and family wasn't a thing, I would have moved to Athens tomorrow. I love Greece. What's the minimum population we need to support building of a subway in real life or in the game? In the game, honestly, once you start getting to about 100,000, it's pretty acceptable. In real life, it really depends on the layout of the city. Too much of an ah at the end of Canberra. Just a little ah, not ah. Canberra. I think I got it. Maybe not. Sims 3 24-hour stream. Let's go. I have not played The Sims 3 in so long. So The Sims generally, it's been a long time. I really enjoyed it in the past, but it's been a minute. I tell Greece that they're the one. Yeah, Greece is so cool. Like there's nothing else like it. Okay, there probably is, but nothing else that I've seen like it. Paradox is doing a Sims-like game. Yeah, no, I've seen that. Life by You. We'll see. I mean, I am really curious to know if there is a tie-in to Cities Skylines 2 and Life by You. I mean, lots of people have speculated about the high-res characters and why they would do that. And that would be a logical reason to do it, I suppose. I still don't think it should be the focus of the game. Having all the teeth there was kind of nuts, but Carly, you also want me to build a copy of Madison and City Skylines 2? How would I go about making sure Lake Mendota would end up in the correct location? Are there any maps that might line up? So in City Skylines 1, there was near the end of the game. I built way early on in a map that wasn't right. And yeah, it's tough. I think it'll be possible, but we'll just have to wait. I mean, we're not the map scene isn't there yet. I mean, even the map that I made, I think if I were to remake it in like, I don't know, if I were to remake it in like 6 months with the official mapping tools, I think it'll end up being a lot better. Greece is amazing, but I've looked at Brazil already. I have not been to South America. I really want to go. My wife has gone to Central America, but not South America. Oh, actually, I take that back. She went there she did this turtle thing in Costa Rica where she basically helped sea turtles get out to the ocean. She did it just before we met. And oh, this is going to be a trick. And I think that she took a day trip to South America. But that was before we met, so I've not been there. Gluten lover, I have a lot of thoughts. But you might know that. I'm not going to get into that. That one hits too close to home. Could I build a version of New Haven on this overlay? Probably not. Probably not. You want a foot reveal tonight? Here's the thing, guys. After the foot reveal and all of the feedback about it, I decided that it's probably safer for me to wear socks through the rest of the streams. So we're doing that from now on. What's the music overlay that I'm using? Boy, I should probably know this. It's Amuse Spotify. It's wonderful. Yeah. Camera 2 reveal, indeed. So this is image overlay. Lots of questions about that. It's Deborah, I'm sorry. I'm happy that I could make your night then. I'm drinking Fantasy Factory, and it is wonderful. Let's take a look at how this is looking so far. Look at that. I'm into it. I'm into it. I love this. I should do a sticky for image overlay. Let me see. I will. So it's really the Thunderstore. I mean, that's the real thing. But let me see. I can pin that. So this is the mod that we're going to be using a ton. Yeah, we'll leave it up there for 20 minutes. There we go. Where did I search to find the map? So I legitimately just went to Google and searched for Canberra plan, and yeah, it's crazy. You're about to crack open vitamin R. What? I don't know what that is, and I probably just said something that'll be clipped. How's the stream so far? It's been great. It's been great. So yeah, oftentimes if your city has been master planned, so a lot of capital cities, you'll find plans like this. And then I just wanted to make sure that the version that I had was large enough and clear enough. So then I looked at some of these, and the one I ended up landing, oh boy, this one's really nice. I probably should have gone for this one. So image overlay requires a square map if it's going to look good, and I ended up going with this one, which is the Wikipedia version. Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys are doing this to me. Okay. Here's how you use this. So we've got this open. We're in Verde Beach. That's the account we're under, and we're in our City Skylines 2 folder. So we go into overlays here, and this is where you drop the PNG. So I'm gonna drop this one in here, and we'll just see how it looks. Oh, we got an ad break. Okay, in that case, I am going to thank. Oh my goodness, I've missed so many super chats. Not super chats. Sorry, I've missed so many subscriptions. I apologize, everybody. Let's see. Sibs, thank you. Victoria, thank you for the subscription. Damon, thank you. Pat, actually, I did not. I'm back. Kodiak the Kodiak, thank you for the subscription. Hello, fellow NFC North playoff enjoyer. Sassy, thank you. Ferone, I think I'm too far back here. I am. I need to figure out a way to mark this. If I can mark it, maybe. No, I can't. So that's the thing I need to do. I need to figure out a way to mark this. Maybe I'll have to write a note down. Ads are done. The vacuum ad? That's great. So I have missed a ton of these. So I'm going to take 2 seconds to thank you all before we go back into image overlay. Zephyr Ghost, thank you. Gooch, thank you. Polonin, thank you for the for gifting one. What a beer. That we ended the poll. Awesome. Neon, thank you for the subscription. JMax, thank you for the subscription. Tomato Supra, thank you for the bits. Petition to have Edmund Fitzgerald poster on the stream next time. Oh, Edmund Fitzgerald Porter. Yes. All right. You know what? I'll write that down. Edmund Fitz. I'll do that. We'll do that. Let's see. And you know what? We'll come back to this for a second. BitShift, thank you. Thank you for the Prime Red Ot. Okay, we get the raid. Whole free hole. Thank you for resubscribing. Jason, thank you for the sub. Frank, thank you for the sub. Suggest the poll. Did the poll end up? Is that up there? Because I'm into that poll. Who's gonna win the divisional round? We're gonna ask that. Chappie the Creator, thank you for the sub. J March, thank you for the sub. Bogey Lowenstein, thank you for the sub. Matt or MTT Cask, thank you for the tier 1 sub. And Sandcastler, thank you for the sub. Do I ever plan on doing sub events like games with subs? Yeah, I would like to. I need to figure out how to do it. So everything for me is a work in progress. So I'm going to ask the poll real quick. We'll make it a 1-minute poll. Who is gonna win? SF or Green Bay? No additional votes. 1 minute poll. We'll see who gets it. And then let's hop back into the game because I want to I'm going to try. So one thing that we're able to do, and I'm really nervous. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to save the exact position of this one. So I'll take a quick picture of this. And now we should be able to get it right back here. And if we refresh the list, we should be, oh, it didn't show up. It didn't show up. Aha, it's a JPEG. Okay, so I've got to convert this to a PNG. And then we should be able to just easily get this in here. Wait 1 second, everybody. And let's see the poll. You know, I know San Francisco is a better team on paper, but I think you guys are wrong. Okay, so let's grab this and we're going to put this in here. And now it shows up. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. I hope this lines up. I hope this lines up because this map is so, oh, it's just a little bit off. Now we could try to make this work, but it's probably not done. Lines are done. I agree. Lines aren't going anywhere. Dean, why are you getting ads for dog diapers? I didn't know that was a thing. I don't want to hear about the Chiefs because Mahomes and Kelsey are the reason that I lost my fantasy league. So I came in third. And then in the final week, I ended up having more points than anyone else. So I blame the Chiefs. I also had Love on my team and didn't use him because I'm a fool. So wait, dog diapers is a targeted ad based on your watch history. So what is the watch history that would get you dog diapers? I'm genuinely curious at this point. Bills Mafia? You know, Bills are fine. Bills are one of those teams that I just, you know what's going to happen. And I feel bad for Bills fans. They know what's going to happen too. And that's okay. Pet video fails. You guys want me to get a sponsor for dog diapers? I mean, I could try. I would think that there might be other sponsors that are more interested in the channel, but you never know. I do have a dog. Maybe that's what we really need to do is one of these days we'll bring Banjo on the stream. Problem is Banjo's favorite time of day is going to bed when my wife goes to bed, and she goes to bed way before I do. Oh, Q-Boyd is in here. Number 4 on your leaderboard, Kodiak the Kodiak. I'm gonna make it a goal to get number 1 on yours. By the way, watching you play Coral Island has made me really want to play it. It seems like a really fun game. It's been really cool. Keyboard, hello. It's good to see you, man. So the mod scene has gotten really, really good on City Skylines 2, but you're the one that I think we're all missing. Am I sponsored by Esri? I'm not good enough at GIS to be sponsored by Esri. If the poor guide to GIS. Coral Island, yeah. Like the concept, but it's not finished. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I mean, but here's the thing. They explicitly state that it's not finished and it's available on Game Pass. And as a Game Pass member, I really there's no reason why I wouldn't try it at this point, you know? Doesn't mean that it's necessarily a game that I'm going to get super invested in, but I don't mind. I don't mind playing a game that is early access and giving it a couple bucks. Jack, Who wants to sponsor me? Sponsored by beer? I am sponsored by beer. You know what? I should reach out and say, you know what? Here, I got 2 Madison beers here. I've got Supper Club. This is from Capital Brewing, and I have one here. This is from just off 51 here in Madison. Yeah, I think I should get a beer sponsorship. What I should do is probably add like beer glasses to the store. That would be, I mean, I'm actually interested in these sorts of things, so, you know. Oh, Maggie, good to see you here. Madison has a great beer scene. I don't want to hear any of that slander about Madison beers. Tell them your viewers are lushes. Like, do you guys know what we do on Thursday nights? We have a stream where I just drink a couple of beers and we hang out. Fritz, thank you for being here. And I've changed the way that you play. I appreciate that. Here's the thing. The way that I play is not for everybody. I think that if there's any takeaway from the way that I play, I hope it's that you should embrace playing your way and understand that there's no right or wrong way to play, and that it isn't just about making the biggest city that you can or whatever. Do what makes you happy. That's what I'm trying to do anyway. So I'm glad that you guys seem to enjoy it. I've got at least a few people in urban planning, the American Planning Association, to sponsor him. I would have to. So I'm a certified planner in theory, as long as I finish my my certification. And I think that if I were to ever ask for anything like that, I would need to make sure that my that I don't lose my AICP. But I'll tell you one thing, and this is no slander on professional webinars. After being immersed in YouTube and the hyper edited YouTube videos, it is really hard to spend hours watching very interesting content that is very slow paced and not well edited. So it's been a tough thing. Poplar Ponderosa, do what makes you happy. Exactly. Phenospace, thank you for being here. Glad you're here. Are you allowed to plan while drinking beer? Well, so I don't think beer. When I was a consultant, and you guys don't know where I consulted, so I'll say it. We definitely had wine. I feel like there was a fair amount of wine, truthfully. In the public sector, hell no. All you're worried about in the public sector is having your records requested. So I was constantly like, am I going to do something that is going to make someone perform an open records request on me? And is that going to ruin my life for the next week? Like, how broad is the term going to be? How many emails am I going to have to dig up? And how are they going to try to take my emails and spin them against me? And are they going to try to take my cell phone? Because that is certainly something that can happen. So why you shouldn't an open records request. So here in the US, you have the ability for any public servant, you can go up and say, I want to see their emails. I want to see any email that they've sent that has this particular word in it. And some jurisdictions will do it for free. Some will charge you a per page fee. Some will give you a jump drive or a disk with it. But the thing is, now that everyone has Acrobat allows you to export your inbox from Outlook. So I've had it where they just say, I want your entire inbox. So as a public servant, you gotta be real careful about what you say. Keep it super professional, and you're certainly not drinking on the job. So that is something that as a streamer I get to do now. It is also something that as a consultant, no one can open records request you. So that was a benefit. But yeah, that's a thing. Front page like the Washington Post rule. Yeah, it's a thing. It's like a legitimate thing. Working for the government it's an interesting thing. So you do work that you couldn't do anywhere else, and you do things that only the government could do. And it can be really gratifying. And then at times there are things that you get bogged down in the bureaucracy, and it can be really frustrating. Oh, wow. Is that the train? Sorry, guys, I got distracted. Yeah, so you can also get really bogged down in all the bureaucracy, which can be really frustrating. But that's a part of it. The amounts of money that as a government employee you are working with in certain positions without really feeling it is pretty mind-blowing. I mean, there were projects that I approved that were multi-million-dollar projects. And it's just like, you know, there's got to be checks and balances when you have that. Yeah, this mod is wild. I love this. So government jobs move slowly, but there's also, depending on the role, it can be super stable. It can be super laid back. If you have a role that doesn't require a bunch of public engagement, it can be very chill. Like if you have a technical role, which I've had, those jobs can be really, really gratifying. Canberra has light rail going right through the middle of that road. Oh, that is awesome. Looks like it should be a 6-lane road. This one right here, probably. Do I have those unlocked yet? I don't know that I do. I do not. So, now let's unlock it. We'll unlock all of our large roads. I'm doing this overlay and image overlay. There's a pinned comment that has this, and it is an amazing mod. So I know that many people are not comfortable with the mod scene yet. But here's the thing. It's really, really good. And it makes the game so much more fun to play. I get why you'd have hesitation, but it's really, really good. What is CPM? CPM is a very different style. Hard to say he's the next CPP. I want to know who this is now. Oh, city planner mismanages. Yeah, I think that we're probably pretty different. I've watched some of the stuff, but definitely doing some interesting things. The satire part of it, I think I am not very funny. So I apologize if you guys want me to be funnier. It's tough. It's tough. Some of the serious like planning module stuff. So I try to find a way to talk about serious topics in a way that is engaging to as many people as possible. And I find that to be, it's tough to talk about those sorts of like really intense things like that. So I've watched a couple of those sorts of module videos from City Planner Mismanages, and they remind me a lot of like when I was in grad school, the sorts of things that I was doing. It's just, yeah, that's a tough thing. I think that's a tough thing. So the reason why I've never done that is simply because I think it's a difficult thing to have a broad audience appreciate. But I think he's doing a good job with it. So I encourage them to keep up the good work. So we're doing a pedestrian road right here. I don't know how this is going to work. Ragnar, first stream, but been watching me on YouTube for a long time at Verde Beach to keep up the good work. Thank you. Appreciate you. Have I ever looked into a UK city plan? Okay, let's take a quick pit stop. I feel like this is a video that people have not seen a lot, and it kind of makes me sad. So I made a video about the UK, and a lot of people didn't see this one. So this is identical to the video about Venice, Florida, except that I took a little bit of advice that I saw. Yeah, so I actually recreated Milton Keyes, and Letchworth. I meant to do Milton Keyes, but I couldn't find a good enough plan. So I ended up going with Letchworth Garden City, and it's actually the home of the very first roundabout. So it was really, really a fun build. So yeah, definitely check that out. It's about a year old at this point, but I think it's a good video. I enjoyed making it. And it, again, like what we're doing today, I used the image overlay, but I tried to use a little bit of the visual flair of Imperator. So trying to have some of the slides and things like that. So yeah, it was a lot of fun. I should do a city planning class through YouTube and explain why city infrastructure works. So I've thought about that. The thing is, I feel like I'm just curious if I would do anything different than what City Beautiful's already doing. And if I don't have anything new to add to the conversation, I don't think it's valuable for me to add to the conversation. I don't know. I'm probably looking at it in too binary of a way. Yeah, that's the city planner explains. I've always struggled. So I made the first video and I intended at one point for that to be like a thing, like a real thing that I would do a whole bunch of. And then I just ended up not doing it. So we'll see. Omega, yeah. So here's the great thing about the image overlay mod. You can't see the broken grids right now, so you don't have to worry about them. Because they are going to be terrible. The reference map, I just Googled Canberra map, and I was able to find it pretty easily. You think doing an area based on the villages, Florida? I've read some interesting things about the villages. So wait, the villages, if I'm not mistaken, that's the 55 and older community, right? Look in the New Delhi city plan with the transit overlay. That'd be, so I have looked at the New Delhi plan. It's really cool. It's a good one. Tim, you did see that video. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, we are rebuilding Canberra. So I didn't advertise this on YouTube. So sorry, YouTube. But this is what I wasn't sure if I have it ready. So that's the thing about YouTube. YouTube is constantly making you create a thumbnail for the stream. And like sometimes you just don't 100% know. And you want to have that freedom and flexibility. Kind of wish I didn't have to do the thumbnail. So how did I like Going Medieval? I have not played that one. Or do you mean do you mean in the video, the most recent video? I loved it. So hold on. We'll take a pit stop. And let's see. I don't have Steam. Hold on. And this, I'll actually answer a question that I missed in the previous stream. People asked how many hours I have on City Skylines 2. I have 779 hours, so more hours than I probably should. But for News Cycle, I got 25 in, and I've just that's in the last week, which I probably shouldn't admit. It's really good. Well, here's the thing. If you stream the game and you record videos, you're going to play it a lot. So yeah, I play a ridiculous amount of time. Is News Cycle good? I enjoyed it. Yeah. But so here's reasonably. So that was a sponsored video. And, I've been very open about this. I only accept sponsors for stuff that I like. So by the time I accepted that, I already played the game and I already knew that I liked it, which kind of makes it the dream scenario for me. But if you offer me a game like that to play, it's like, it's my drug. So I can't get enough of games like that. They all have a little bit of a different twist. So whether it's Anno or Banished or Timberborn, all of those games I end up sinking way too much time into, and this is right in that vein. So it wasn't surprising that I liked it. How much time in City Skylines 1? So that's more difficult for me to answer. So this is the Verde Beach account. So this is my original account. Like when I would play this is where I played City Skylines. So I have 5,699 hours. But I didn't play Clearwater County on here. I didn't play Nicolay Bay on here. And I didn't play any of the City Tips videos on here. So I'd probably add another 1,000 hours on there. So yeah. I've played a stupid amount of time, an embarrassing amount of time when I think about it. Actually, I just want to know how much of my life I've dedicated to City Skylines. So let's give myself another 1,000 hours on the other ones. Oh my God. All right. Yeah, so I spent the better part of a year playing City Skylines 1. Yeah, and then I made a career out of it. So not that much. I still got some room. I got to get back to it and make it a full year. So you appreciate the sponsorship ethics? I appreciate that. Yeah, if you've ever wondered about my ethics, I do actually have them. And I promise I'll get back to the game. But as far as sponsorships go, I actually have an ethics page. So check it out if you ever wonder things that I will accept as sponsorships. So if it doesn't line up within here, I don't accept it. And I will say, I turned down a monster of a sponsorship at the exact same time from I'm going to try not to say too much, a major developer in a well-known game that has lots of microtransactions. And yeah, it was without ethics, it would have been super easy just to take the money, not raid. No, it was on brand. It was on brand. I'm not going to say what it is. It was another city builder. And if you guys really think about it, you could figure out what it is. It was a mobile game. And no, I accepted an Anno sponsorship for sure. That's no problem. Some of you guys are getting it. So yeah, that is the sort of thing that, like, no matter how much money you throw at me, I'm not gonna do anything with that. So yeah. Anyway, that's I think you have to have ethics, and that's where mine are. So if you ever wonder where I'm at, there I am. Because I have seen questions about that. Anno sponsorships are always ethical because Anno is a great game. Anno is a great game, and I'm terrible at it. So I know Transport Fever 1 as the next game that we play on stream. I really want to play Anno because I want you guys to help me get better. Anno or Tropico. So, and I was like borderline on playing something else tonight. It is going to be Transport Fever. But I will tell you, there is a huge part of me that wants to play those other games. Yeah, that's the thing. I want to let you guys know what I would be like as a dictator. And let me tell you, it's not pretty. Okay, so Transport Fever. Let's see how much I've played Transport Fever. I think I've got 36 minutes. 38 minutes, sorry. I don't want to sell myself short there. So you guys are, when we play that, it's probably going to be a random day of the week, not a Thursday. And I'm going to need your guys' help because it's going to be rough. Do I actually play Counter-Strike 2? No, I want to though. I mean, I feel like I've got to play CS2. The one true CS2. Have I ever played Raid Shadow Legends before? Does one play Raid or does one just pay Raid? That's the real question. Because I was under the impression that it was just a way to give that developer my money. I didn't know there was actually a game there. If there is, great. Good for them. Workers and resources. Listen, guys, I hear you. I tried playing workers and resources and I just didn't get it. And I think I'm not the only one that feels that way. Lee Hawkins is like, he has been telling me so many good things about it for so long. So it's on my radar. I watched Yumble stream today. I'm trying, and we might get there. But I don't want to. The last thing I want to do is come on stream and just rage quit a game. And the only time that I've played Workers and Resources, that was kind of where I got to. Is I just got so incredibly pissed off while I was playing. It's like, this is just maddening. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. You CPP cooking video? No. So so cooking. If it's cooking, I'm probably gonna make ribs. But reasonably, what I thought about doing, I mean, we've already got brews. I thought about making an old fashioned tonight, but I don't know if you guys would be interested in watching a true Wisconsin old fashioned get made. And I probably shouldn't brag about that because maybe I wouldn't get it right. I'm the go to City Skylines. I don't agree with that, but thank you. Bring some Argentina. Hopefully things are going well down there. It's much warmer down there than right here. Workers and Resources just don't play on realistic mode. Okay, maybe that's what it is. So I do need some mixology. I mean, are you really from Wisconsin if you don't have all the ingredients for an old fashioned at any given time? I got a mix for old fashioned, and I've also got everything on hand. Oh my goodness, this is looking super cool. This is awesome. I love this. We're on an ad break right now, so I am going to thank a couple of people. Professor Lithos, thank you for the sub. Osh J, thank you for the sub. Roy Hamburger, thank you for the sub. Pheno Space, thank you for the sub. Sold Monk, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. RV9A Guy, thank you for the sub. And Curdy Will Creative. Curdy, good to see you in here, buddy. 9 minutes ago. Hope you're still in here. You are the most fun person I've ever rated. And if you are ever online again, just keep an eye out. Just keep an eye out. Best. Wait. Sazerac is better than an old fashioned. What is that? Old Pal is the best cocktail. So here's okay. The link expired. Thank you, Banana Man. An old fashioned is, so we use brandy, but you can use whiskey if you want. And then you add a soda. It can be, so I like to use Jolly Good, which is a very Wisconsin soda, but you can use like a Sprite or a Squirt or something like that. And then you throw in some bitters, which is basically, it's a Jamaican sort of thing you add to a cocktail, along with oranges, sugar, and cherries, and that's an old fashioned. That's an old fashioned sweet anyway. That's what I drank. You received an old fashioned in the mail for a virtual conference? What? Oh, you probably received one of those mixers. That's awesome. What do I think of Floch's City? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Bourbon bitters, simple. Yeah. Orange and a cherry. Feed, you got it. You got it. Old fashioned or Manhattan? Manhattans are gross. If my name wasn't Phil, what would it be? I don't know. Actually, I feel like I had this. So I feel like my dad told me at one point in time that they thought about a different name. What was it? I want to say it was like Jeremy or something. Yeah, I want to say it was Jeremy. I don't know. I don't feel like a Jeremy though. Like, I don't know. If my legal name wasn't City Planner Plays, what would it be? Here's the thing. City Planner Plays is basically the greatest legal name that anyone could have. I've actually renamed, you know, we talked about Wiggles earlier. Her legal name will soon be Wiggles City Planner. So we'll go with that. Jeremy. How do you want me to say it? Sporadic. I'm saying it. I'm saying all sorts of things wrong, but it's that's me. Honestly, if it wasn't Phil, so my firstborn, before we knew it was a girl, I kept saying that I wanted her name to be Wolfgang because I just thought that'd be so cool. I have a very German last name, so I thought having a super German sounding name for a kid would be just amazing. But I don't know that the kids would feel that way. I'm not sure that my kid would feel that way, but yeah, I thought you're gonna name your kid Volkswagen. Yeah, so I thought Wolfgang would be awesome. So that's what if I were gonna rename myself, I go Wolfgang. I look like a Jeremy. Helmut. So funny thing, that's my grandpa's last name, or my grandpa's first name, but he went by Butch. So yeah, Helmut, but Helmuth, but spelled Helmut. And yeah, I mean his parents though were like, I want to say they were first generation. Like he was second generation from Germany, from Brandenburg. So yeah, not surprising that they gave him a super German name. Wolfgang Van Halen. Yes, Wolfie. So Wolfie was the nickname that I was like, I go up to my wife and I was like, how's little Wolfie doing today? Flosha was featured by Colossal Order. Wait, when? Was that like an image on their Twitter, or was that like one of their featured videos? I watched too much Amadeus. Yeah, probably. Helmuth was the best history teacher, maybe 1987. I think Wolfie is fine. I think it would have gone over well. But alas, we had a girl, and I think that naming your daughter Wolfgang is probably pretty mean. So we're not doing it. All right. I am super curious. I keep seeing the name pop up in chat. Who are you guys talking about? Butch Cassidy? No. But what is this? This is Canberra. A girl named Wolfgang would go so hard. Maybe. No, I want this. Flosha. Okay. We're taking a pit stop because I got to know who Flosha is. Flosha. So was this on their Twitter? I got to know. Guys, bail me out here. City Skylines Twitter. Oh, and you know what? I'm not signed in here, so I'm not going to be able to. That's awesome. Hold on. The most irritating thing about Twitter now, besides the name change, is the fact that I must be signed in now to look at anything. So Flosha. Okay, is it Twitter? Yeah, it is ridiculous that I had to sign in. Iron Chef, thank you. So you guys, I need to know who Flosha is. I'm so confused. I commission master plan music. I've actually got Oh. Ooh. Wow. Wow. You know what? I'll repost that. That's dope. That is sick. That is neat. So yeah, thank you. That is that is super cool. Got the depth of field effects in there. Wow. To use the key walls like that, that's exceptional. That is wild. That's so cool. Yeah, that's super cool. So Flosha, nice job. That's now here's me being super confused and maybe skeptical. I wonder if mods were used to make this, because I don't know how you would do this. I mean, this is ridiculous. How do you do this without mods? I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but geez. Deletes game and throws computer in the trash. This is vanilla? Okay. Wow. Wow. That is wild. Well, hats off. Can we get a heart in the chat to Flosha? I'm doing it anyway. Is there a YouTube video of them making it? I have no idea. Let's see. Do they have a YouTube channel? If they have, so I see the Instagram. We're not going there. As much as I want you guys all to find my Instagram. Many of you have already, so I don't think so. So neat. Very cool. No chat in YouTube yet. No chat in YouTube. So so the main reason there's no chat in YouTube, and this has been something that I've been thinking a lot about. So let's have a little bit of a chat about me as a creator and some of the mistakes that I've made. I did a lot of things because I thought that you were supposed to do them and because people suggested it. And I think some of those things have been detrimental to my mental health. And I've decided that I need to start prioritizing things and having a reason for everything. So if I am going to stream on Twitch, then I probably should have chat here. And the reason why I want YouTube is because there's a lot of people who can't make these, or who would prefer to watch a higher quality stream, or who don't have a Twitch account and don't really care and just want to watch the stream. But it's not like the chat experience on YouTube is just far and away inferior, to the point that I don't really like, it takes away from the experience of streaming as a creator. So all that said, it kind of like, I tried the whole multi-streaming thing last week, and I stream because I enjoy to hang out with you guys and just kind of talk, not because like it's a gigantic, you know, like, no, I'm doing it basically. I don't want to be this guy, but I'm doing it because I have a lot of fun doing it. So if that's the case, and if multi-streaming takes away the fun for me, and if it makes it confusing and I miss, you know, people interacting with me, and the experience is worse on both platforms, because when I had multi-streaming up on YouTube, I had to lower the quality to 1440p. Like, I just felt like everything was worse. So I decided to have YouTube be the place where I'm recording a VOD. It'll go up automatically because it's a live stream right now. And then at the same time, if you want to chat and that's what you prefer to do, Twitch is right there. And I'm on here, and the chat experience is better. It's integrated right into OBS. I see it. I recognize a lot of familiar faces. I love it. I just love it. So for me, this is my preferred way of doing it. So I appreciate that. I should do me. This is me doing me, and it feels a lot better. And I think there's going to be a few more things. There's a few more things where I need to figure out the why of why I did it. Because there was a while at the start of my creator journey where I just kind of did stuff. A good example of that. So don't do this. Let's take a look at my friends list. So I have a small friends list on here now on my main my main Steam account. But I consistently have 200 friend requests, and I will periodically decline them all. But at one point in time, I accepted everybody. Anyone who wanted to be a friend, I'm your friend. And then I loaded up my list, and then I wanted to give away games to specific people during contests, and I couldn't do it. It's impossible to add me now. As long as I keep that 200 requests up there, that's the max. So yeah, so every creator has done that at some point. I think I may have added someone on the Nicolay Bay account. So like one random friend. But anyway, I started to realize that it was impeding my ability to do certain things that I actually wanted to do, like give away things to Discord mods and give away things to friends, give away things to people who won things. So I decided to pare that back. But there have been, for every one of those, there are 10 more things that like I just did it because I either thought it was the right thing to do. And like for that, like I was just super appreciative that anyone would want to watch my content at all. That I was just like, I think the right thing to do is just accept every friend request that comes my way. And it was wrong. Any thoughts on Ostriv? Lee Hawkins got me to buy that and I haven't played it yet. So yeah. Master Luke, that is there a chance? There's a chance. Maybe I'll add you. Am I gonna build the modern Parliament House? We're gonna have to figure out what fits there. What is that noise? Oh, you cheered. Sagna, thank you so much for the bit. Thank you. Hello. Yeah, this is Cubo. Do you used to accept friend requests too? Yeah, I can imagine you got a million of them. But I think I've done that with a ton of things. So I'm trying to work my way through and figure out what I actually should be doing and shouldn't be doing. What is kind of redundant stuff that takes a lot of time and doesn't really benefit anybody. And I felt like, oh, whoops, I have the wrong road selected here. I felt like streaming and having chat available on 2 platforms and doing a poor job of responding on both was probably not the right approach. So yeah, we'll roll with this for now. And hopefully I can't tell if you folks on YouTube, there's a lot of you, 1,600 people on YouTube. I hope that you guys aren't mad at me, but I can't tell. So if you're around at the end of the stream, let me know in the comments if you're super mad at me and you're planning on unsubscribing to the channel because I've disrespected YouTube. 1 million channel points to, you know what? Yeah, I will add a channel point reward for 1 million channel points. I'll add that to my Edmund Fitzgerald list. At 1 million channel points, I will add you as a friend on Steam for a month. Saying thank you so much for the bits. I want to make an animated movie and you'll be my voice actor once I finish the story. That is my dream. My dream is to, I lost my marker. My dream is to voice act someday. I think that would be the coolest thing ever. So I would take you up on that. I mean, so long as you're not having me say terrible things. Let's see. 1 million points for friend on Steam. Okay. I got you. It's on the whiteboard. So I take all of my best, most important things and I write them on this board right here. So I have, this one's actually done. Getting a W9 to somebody, talking to my CPA, asking my friend Dan if he wants to go out for beers, renewing a loan, 1 million channel points, and Edmund Fitzgerald. So yeah, that's what we're up to. So yeah, all right, we're good. I got you guys, and we will get right back to it. Do you like that? Okay. So come back to this for 1 second. So I've been wondering what I should do with this angle, but I feel like it shows a lot more of the office and what's going on. So what is this board? So this board right here, don't renew my loan. That would be really expensive if I didn't renew my loan. This right here, this is actually, it's a Rodecaster Pro. So I have 2 microphones, one for my PC and one for my Mac. And when I do voiceover, I generally do it on my Mac. And then I can re-record and switch between the 2 of these. I can also do fun stuff like I could swear and say like a whole bunch of and you guys wouldn't hear me, I think. You guys didn't hear me swear, did you? I think we're good. So yeah, that is one thing I have the ability to do with this. Also, I can turn myself into
a monster. And you can't believe I would say that word.
So yeah, those are the fun things that you can do with the Rodecaster. I probably should honestly have it closer to me because then I could actually use it during the stream, but yeah. The C in CPP stands for canceled. Yes. Canceled planner plays. No, so the funny thing is, anyone who talks to me outside of the normal knows that I need to take it down a notch. I swear too much. So it's good for me not to swear online because number 1, my kids can't see it. And number 2, a future employer, if I were ever to do that, like it just, it's not a good thing. You guys don't want to see me playing a laid back game, dropping the F-bomb a whole bunch. It's just not good. It's not good. So yeah, exactly. The Midwestern sailor mouth. Yeah. Kodiak, you get it. We're all a bunch of foul-mouthed people here in the Midwest. And I can't help it. And in my normal day-to-day, it slips out. But online, I'm going to be polite. I'm going to be a good person. And you're going to see the Midwest nice come out in me. So it has been a goal of mine to not... I've finally got the whole Dad, you're embarrassing me talk tonight. And the last thing I want is... Dad, you swear a whole bunch online. You embarrass me. Or you tell me that I can't say this word, yet here you are saying a whole bunch of colorful words. Yes. Have I been to New England? That is like the only part of the U.S. that I had not been to is New England. I want to go. I do. But I have friends from New England, and they swear like sailors as well. So... Yes, I see you, Youper. Have I been to Old England? No. But my wife's number 1 place that she wants us to get to is not England, but it's Scotland. And so I think that we'll probably get there before you know it. And honestly, the reason I have the Smittix is because my in-laws are going to Ireland, I want to say a couple months. So yeah. You're watching the 15-second delay YouTube chat. There's no chat on YouTube, or there shouldn't be. I hope there's not. I meant to disable it. Hopefully not. They don't swear in Scotland. Swearing doesn't bother you much after watching Australian and New Zealand Fortnite streamers. So for me, it's just it's nice to be able to watch something with your kids. So I watch so the MatPat announcement kind of hit home because I watch MatPat with my kids. So we watch a lot of food theory. So I love when there is a creator that I can watch with my family. And if I can be that kind of creator where you don't have to worry about me saying outlandish things and like needing to explain things to your kids, I like as a father, it's just like hits home to me. So yeah. Aussie kids are used to swearing too. I mean, we swear a lot here too. It's not as though I was, this is a place where, I don't ever swear. Like that's not That's not the world that I live in. That's why Little Simsy is so popular. Yeah. I mean, legitimately, there's something to be said, like as a parent. So that's my lens. Like for most things, like I'm a parent, like first and foremost. So, yeah, that's why. That does. But I still watch lots of people that swear. I see you, Kodiak. Is this a Christian Minecraft server? This is most certainly a Christian Minecraft server. Can we get a YouTube short that's just, maybe. So we've had a lot of, there's been more and more talk about what I'm gonna do on April Fools, and we'll just have to see what I do. Maybe I do something real weird because I missed it last year. I was in Florida experiencing the freedom of getting COVID on the beach, and this year I will not be doing that. So I plan on doing an April Fool's Day video that is twice as good as anything I've ever done before. Yeah, I do. Yeah, the nighttime accidental swastika is not my finest moment as a creator. And I saw that it made some Reddit definitely felt very bad. It's funny. I don't think if it was in there today. So I did a lot less editing back in the day. I think I would have still left it in this time. Because sometimes things happen and you got it. What happens. Here's the thing. I got COVID in Florida, but I at least got to taste some excellent brisket. So I was, you take the wins with the fails, and I didn't lose my sense of taste. So that was the thing. Like I love barbecue and I love soul food. And I got to have both, and I didn't lose my sense of taste, and coffee didn't taste like garbage to me. So it could have been worse. A lot of people have had a lot worse than I did. COVID is wrecking your wife right now. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's so different for so many people. The way that it impacts people. There's a creator actually who has long COVID, who's had it for what feels like forever at this point. She's a science creator. It's wild. I mean, I felt like I got really fortunate that it was pretty mild. I mean, and my whole family got it except for my youngest. For whatever reason, she was like just totally fine. Physics girl. Yeah, Diana. Yeah, it's super sad. The Forest, you somehow still never got it. That's my youngest. She has still not gotten it and been totally fine. And it's wild to me because we all had it. I've had it a couple of times at this point during the global build off. I was building an airport and I couldn't think at all. And then I was recording it, and my global build off with the airport I was so embarrassed of that entire build. I felt terrible. I was just COVIDed out of my mind and could not think straight. I had for me, when I get it, it ends up being just like this splitting headache that won't go away for like a week and a half straight. And that's what I got. Freed, you got it twice. You're not a fan? Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, it really does suck. Emberly. Flying Mug of Justice. Your parents just got over it. They had it mild. That's good. Yeah. Tigas, who started having seizures after COVID? Holy cow. Never had them before, so I think it's maybe long COVID. It's been 2 years now. Jeez, that's terrifying. Seizures are like, that's one thing that that would get me. I hope you're okay. Kodiak, you dodged it? She's had it 3 times? You're lucky. Hopefully it stays like that. Have I ever been to Australia? I have not. I would like to go to Australia. When I worked at 2K, I'm really curious about this. There was this guy that I worked with at 2K, and his whole goal was to move to Australia. And I just remember him like, so we're both living in LA. And I was like, how is Australia that much different than living in LA? It's expensive and it's nice weather. And he's like, you don't understand, man. And I was 20 at the time. I didn't understand. But he, for the rest of the time that I worked with him, which was like a year, he tried to influence my opinions on Australia. And my opinions are that Australia looks amazing. The time zone has got it. Like the time zone difference has got to be a killer. If you are routinely communicating with folks in the US, which I would be doing. Australia, I'm saying that wrong too. The finest eagle. You were cancer free during COVID times after an 18-hour surgery. That's amazing. Hopefully still. That's awesome. It's a good reminder that I need to go to the doctor more. I feel like I have neglected that. At least I'm not saying Australia. Australia. Oh, there's an ad. All right. I'll take a break. I'm going to crack one more of these. Although I'm going to go and take, I think I want a cold beer. I'm not going to drink a warm one. So I'm going to have a Smittix, but I want it to be cold. So I'm going to go be right back. Give me like 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Much better. Much better. So, Chexy, you open it up on YouTube and watch the Twitch chat. The pop-out chat. That's interesting. Yeah, I got a beer fridge right behind me. So, right beyond that door is the unfinished part of the basement with the beer fridge. So, we are now again drinking... I'm going to say it wrong, but Smittix Red Ale. It's Australian, and I've been saying things wrong. So, yeah. What kind of wine is my favorite? I'm not really a wine guy. So, hold on. Let me see. Prairie Fumé from Wallersheim is what so this is what I normally drink. And then the other one is for my anniversary with my wife, Santa Wines. So I went to this place. And yeah, my legal drinking age in my country. I am indeed. So I went to this place, and so I ended up ordering one of their wines, the Vinsanto. So this is kind of a dessert wine. So if I were to drink a wine, it would either be this Vinsanto, which was just outstanding. I don't normally like a lot of sweet stuff, but I'm not sharing that. You guys are looking at my face. I'm sorry, guys. Youngling, I had not. So this is what two wines. If I had to drink wine, this Vinsanto from Santo Wines on Santorini. I actually, my wife and I went there for our anniversary. It was kind of we didn't do a honeymoon. We lived in Colorado at the time, and I was super poor. So we basically went camping, and it was in the hot springs in Colorado. So when we finally got out to go on a proper honeymoon, we went to this winery on Santorini, and we got this Vinsanto. So I've got a couple of these, and it's outstanding. So I actually ended up ordering them, and it took a long time to get here. But we ordered a couple of these, so we still have these. And you got married at Santo Wines? Just eloped with your wife? Oh, you hated it. Okay, well, either way, awesome location, and like it's just you can't beat this place. So hold on, you guys got to see what this place looks like. So I sat at a place like this and had a flight of wines with my wife with a cheese board, and I mean that was my experience in Santorini. Just amazing, just outstanding. Canberra has its own brewery brand, Bent Spoke Brewing. It's the main chefront. We will actually be on the map. Huh. That is awesome. It's on the map that we're building. That's cool. So I'll have to see. I'll see if I can get some Youngling. If I can get some, then I'll get it. What kind of cheese? It was a whole spread of cheeses. And honestly, I had a lot of wine, so I don't remember. So it was really good. The other one is this is the one. I mean, if you're in the Madison area, you probably have had this one, Prairie Fume. It's from Wallersheim. So this is a winery that's really close to me. It's a guy from France that opened up. Let me see how Waller. It's a guy from France who took over a brewery or a winery and opened a distillery. And it is just amazing. So all of these right here, like I didn't even know that you could grow grapes here, but it's all grapevines. And let's see if we can do street view. Can't. It's a bummer. It's beautiful. So I've gone here, and this is like the only place. This is like the only wine that I drink because it's local and it's cheap and it's good. So maybe I should branch out and do more wines. Yingling. It's super overrated. Hello from France. Hello. Also, the guy who runs the winery, his name is Philippe. So I appreciate him. What kind of desk do I have? I have the typical YouTuber desk where you get a couple of IKEA drawers and some countertops and you build your own desk. So nothing that exciting. Sierra Nevada is good. Sierra Nevada is really good. Playing GeoGuessr. Kind of. I see what you're saying. Okay. Well, if I can find some Yingling, I will get it, and I will let you know whether or not I believe it's super overrated. I haven't gone to I'll have to go to my local liquor store and check things out. If they don't have it, they are super good about ordering things. So, and guys, I think we're almost at a spot where we need to figure out how we're going to integrate this into the city. We'll build a little bit more down here, some of this curvy stuff, but I think we're almost there. I'm excited to get this thing going. You think it's this is a great layout, and it is super Australian. So we are recreating Australia right now. This info view looks like a physical map, and you realize it is. It is. We're looking at a realistic plan, and we're rebuilding it. And it's this. I can't say enough good things about this mod. This is, honestly. So, all right. I think there have been a lot of people who have been pretty negative about City Skylines 2. Many reasons for it. Some of them very legitimate, some of them, maybe less so. But I think the main reason why people have been negative at all is the lack of modding support. Well, and the council pushback. I mean, that was pretty bad. Um, this plan is sourced from Wikipedia. So this is the actual plan, the original plan from the surveyor, the survey map. So this is it. This map is the antithesis of organic. It is. This is not organic at all. It's a capital city plan. So we'll talk about this quickly. So this is the image overlay mod by Algernon, and I was able to load the map into here. So yeah, it's a super cool mod. You have the ability to grab this on here. Obviously, this plan works around the terrain in the area, so we probably should be adding this little river right here. Maybe at some point we will. We don't have enough tiles unlocked or available to do that. But yeah, super cool. Wait, the lake is artificial? What lake? What lake? I gotta know. How am I gonna add the river? I just go a couple meters like at sea level and cut it in. So we'll see. We're about to hit level 8, and then we'll get some more tiles, and I'll try to buy closer to the water so that we can. Just go ahead. Oh, whoa, whoa! I'm doing some things, and then we'll see if we can actually make that work. It's still pin on your end and no hype train. Is there a hype train? I see the pin. I see the pin thing you're talking about. Holy cow. We are getting spammed. Awesome. That's how you know we've made it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Likely ban evader. Oh my goodness. Banana Man, you and I have some work to do apparently. Holy cow. Yeah. Cool. So is this... Wow. So I don't know if you guys are seeing this. I'm guessing that you are, but yeah, this is like the most spam that I have ever seen. So I am sorry, everybody. We will try to get this in line. Oh my goodness. How many people? I don't even know how many people we have on stream right now that would warrant this. Yeah, that's a lot of spam bots. I guess we have 651 people here. So they're super excited to spam us. Purge? There's so many that it's actually breaking things for me. Emote only? Okay, I can do that. Hey, as long as I think we're an emote only. Okay. Well, sorry everybody. I can at least see chat now. Jeez, that was ridiculous. Set to slow mode. Oh my goodness. So it actually screwed up my OBS. That's how you know you made it as a creator, when you get spammed. It's over. Is it really over? Sub only mode. I need to add a button for that. So I saw the sub only mode and I didn't, I gotta set follower only mode. Okay. I'm gonna try my best to figure out how to prevent that from happening, because that was wild. Okay, hold on. So yeah, I'm sorry that your guys are an emote only at this point. Anyone on YouTube that's watching, we just got like hardcore spammed. The most spam I've ever seen in at all. And I see a lot of spam on YouTube. So I'm going to try to fix this and probably fail. Let me see. I think I'm getting better at this. So what I'm going to do, follower only. Okay. So I'm toggling follower only chat right now. And now we're going to get rid of emote only, and we'll see if we get spammed again. Hey, we good? We good? Think we're good? We're free? We're good? Look at that. I'm getting this thing. I'm getting it. I feel better about that. Why is chat disabled on YouTube? So I could focus on one. So if this were to happen on YouTube, I would have no way to be able to actually, I wouldn't be monitoring it. So yeah, spam it's what's for dinner. That's what we should have. We need like, you guys want a cooking stream? We're gonna have a cooking stream, and it's gonna be me cooking spam. That was one of the very first things I learned how to cook. My mom, that was her thing, spam and eggs. So I would make her spam and eggs. I've made it. I remember the very first time I got like really spammed hard on YouTube, and I did think, that's it. I made it. I'm a legitimate creator now because someone thought it reasonable. Please, not a spam stream. That's a Midwestern delicacy. What are you talking about? I felt like I had truly made it at that point in time because someone decided that they were going to make a City Planner Plays WhatsApp account and tell people that I was going to do giveaways on there. By the way, anyone who's listening, please understand, I will never give away anything on WhatsApp. It is spam. But the number, I heard people like, just like, you said it was a giveaway. I talked to you on WhatsApp. But yeah, that's how you know you've made it as a creator. You're worth it. You had a roommate who kept a can of spam in the fridge wide open. Isn't that bad to put cans in the fridge? Because if you do that, I want to, like, I don't exactly know why it's bad, but I've always been told it's bad. Agent Mystery, your friend told you about me and you really want to play this game. Do it. It's on Game Pass. Highly recommend. So if you have Game Pass, it is. Check it out. Bitcoin giveaway. So it's funny. I don't know if my brother-in-law is watching or not. He sometimes checks out the channel, but he's been trying to convince me of the virtues of Bitcoin, and I just can't do it, man. I just can't do it. I feel like I will never understand Bitcoin. If I invest in things, it's things I understand. What the heck are these roads? This is a master plan community. This is what you get when planners get involved. Stuff like this. Honestly though, come on guys. That's pretty cool. Do not buy Bitcoin. Yeah, just so you guys know, I've got 100 Teslas in my backyard, and for anyone who sends me all of your personal information, I will definitely give you a Tesla. Yeah, that and definitely all the NFTs too. All super into NFTs. All the NFTs, all the Bitcoin, all the Dogecoin. We're doing it. We are all gonna make it together. Not for a Tesla. Okay, what do you want? Rivian? Make it a piano when you have a deal. Piano. I envy anyone who can play piano. That is my oldest daughter is learning piano right now, and she just loves it. And it's the most petty thing as a parent, but I'm super jealous. I really want to learn. I don't have time. I'm old. That doesn't work. Oh God, these road tools are so sick. Oh, cool. So I'm getting lots of socias and cell phone numbers in the chat. That's helpful. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Keep up the good work. There's another soch. I love it. This is Canberra, and we're building Mulligan's Crossing, which is a weird amalgamation of Wisconsin and Gridville, and now Australia. So we're doing it. The FBI has entered the chat. Wait, Freak is dating themselves. I want to know. That's the most fun part of getting older, is realizing that your references that you think are super current are super not. According to the USDA, it's actually safe to store cans in the fridge. Oh, I just don't know that I believe that. I don't care what they say. I believe my mom. My mom told me not to store cans in the fridge. USDA be damned. My mom could have been wrong. My mom was probably wrong, but yeah. USDA tells you many things. So my worst quality as a person is being, or one of my worst qualities. I have a lot of bad qualities. One of my worst though is I'm probably very wasteful of food, because I am not a conspiracy theorist about many things, but food is one of those things. Maybe a conspiracy theorist is the wrong. I find myself to be a very nervous person about food. If food is even slightly questionable, I just done. Nope, I'm done. Not doing it. We're tossing it. So I have purges. And one of the greatest things about being a creator is that I'm home during the day. So I get to purge the fridge when everyone else is doing things. So my kids were at school. I got rid of the cream cheese today. It's fine. They'll never know. So you eat mold, Timbo. So we had a yogurt in the fridge, and so it's this yogurt with honey, and it's my favorite yogurt. I just love it. But here's the thing. When I bought it, I didn't realize, so I put it in the cart, and then I look at it, and it's got this little sticker on it that says that it's half off because it expires in like 3 days. So I'm already suspicious. And then we end up out of town, and the expiration date was like the 2nd of January. Now my wife gets super logical with it, and she says, well, just smell it. Does it smell good? That is probably fine. However, I can't do it. I just it smelled fine to me. Can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. It goes in the garbage. So that is a really, I waste a ton of food. It's terrible. The thing with dairy is your body will tell you if it's bad. That's true. But here's the thing. It's not a logical thing. It's not about logic. It's about feelings. And my feeling is nervous. You have a fun conspiracy theory where you say the city of Bellafield doesn't exist? Where is that? It didn't exist to me until you just mentioned it. Jason, you get nervous about food too? If it smells bad, you don't eat it? Yeah. Yeah. When it gets bad, it turns to cheese. Fair enough. Still won't do it. Honestly, it's amazing that I drink beer with how freaky I am about food. When you actually think about the process, and not just drinking beer. I like to brew beer. We have family recipes. So I love to brew beer. Watching it should gross me out, but it doesn't. I love it. Have a spoon slightly dirty, you won't use it. Zigster, I won't either. I tried to make mead once, and it turned out very, very bad. Never did again. Never will do it again. Never will do. I tried wine. I ruined that. I tried cider. I ruined that. And then you start to realize that maybe you should just stick with what you know. The government has caves of cheese. You can't call Velveeta cheese. That's not cheese. Government cheese is not cheese. I drink my own beer, but I don't. So here's the thing. There was a while during the pandemic that I was like, you know what? I'm gonna only drink beer if I brew it myself. And I went on down Monroe Street to this brewery supply store, excellent place, and I picked up all of this brewing supply stuff. And I started brewing a whole bunch of beer, and then I realized I like to drink more than I can brew. And the stuff I brew is not always very good. So yeah, the government has caves of Velveeta, or at least at one point did. They didn't know what to do with it, and Velveeta keeps forever. So, you know, give it to people who can't afford anything better. As someone who has been that poor, I've definitely at one point in my life been so poor that had the generic boxes of like cereal, and like the one thing that I routinely, like, I guess I don't talk a lot about like things I donate to, but like the one thing that I care about the most in my area is the food pantry, because I've spent a lot of time as a kid in the food pantry. The food that's there isn't always the best, so wouldn't be surprising to see something like Velveeta because it's not the highest quality cheese in the world. You're not gonna get some super high quality cheese. Bags of cereal, yes. I was definitely a connoisseur of bags of cereal. But more than that, they had this cereal that came in a white box with black lettering that had like just said what it was. So it was just like, trying to think what it was called. So like I think it was cornflakes unsweetened, but it wasn't called cornflakes. It was just like something super generic. So stuff like that. But yeah, it was super it was hard for a while there. But I don't know if I've ever said this either. One of the reasons for that is my mom had me when she was super young. My mom had me when she was 18. So, yeah, it was super rough for a while there. Malto meal is delicious. I tried to convince my kids of that. They don't agree. As someone who grew up going to food pantries, mad respect, man. Yeah. I can thank Ronald Reagan for shutting down government cheese. Good on him. It's not good. My sister's texting me. Oh my goodness. How many, there's gonna be a lot of breaking through here. It's gonna be ridiculous. All right, I want to now switch gears for a moment and think about how this thing all links up to everything else. We've got more work to do in this grid, but I think that we're gonna take this main road right here and come right into this area. So goodbye farm. Peace out farms. Eminent domain, a little bit of a mulligan. We're good. We'll get rid of this thing too. We'll come back to that grid. How did I get the guides? This is the image overlay mod. Got it from the Thunder store. Highly recommend. Oh my goodness, stop texting me. What are you doing? Okay, it is 11:45 on a Thursday, and my sister is texting me, and I'm just gonna say it. If my nieces are on here, tell your mom to go to sleep. Your senior project was on a Utopias of Frank Lloyd Wright and Le Corbusier. No, no, not good. Frank Lloyd Wright was a brilliant architect. His planning ideas, ooh, left some to be desired. Yeah, falling water, lots of beautiful things, yeah. Frank Lloyd Wright was an architect and not a planner. He was an architect who was interested in planning, and that's totally cool. Respect it. However, terrible. Yeah, he was very anti-urban planning. his ideas for the perfect city were basically suburban sprawl. And if you couldn't afford to live in his city, then you probably don't matter. So not the most forward thinking in terms of his planning. It's amazing though, that someone who had that vision for architecture had that vision for planning. This shows you not everyone can be everything. Why was he? Okay, hold on. See if we can find one of his plans. I'm thinking of one in particular. So it's something similar to this, where he basically has all of these little tiny cities connected by highways with like a train running in a circle. I don't know. Basically everyone ends up with like an acre of land and everyone's really far away and you're relying on all these gigantic transportation networks to link everyone together. And everyone has these great architectural marvels for homes, but like, where does anyone who doesn't have money fit into that picture? So yeah, not great. The Illinois is supposed to be a city in a single building. Interesting. All right, we got an ad. I'm gonna thank a few people. So Larry Woofa, thank you so much for the bit. Nal Nerf, thank you for the subscription. And thank you for subbing. Cybermancy, Saineth K, thank you for subbing. E-Girl, thank you for the subscription. Doe, thank you. Verstalis, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Freak, thank you for resubscribing. Constellus, thank you for subscribing. Regs, thank you so much for the sub. At last, thank you so much for the sub. Flynn McKee, thank you for the sub. Boomer, thank you. Kendrick Du Erden, thank you so much for the subscription. Veslin, thank you for the sub. Chili99, thank you for the sub. And Hype Train. I missed the Hype Train. Oh my goodness. It's ongoing. It just started. Oh my goodness. In the middle, we get an ad break during a Hype Train? What's going on? First Necron. I feel like you and I should talk about that. Zenkin, thank you so much for the sub as well. And Miku and GI, thank you so Miku and GI, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Hype Train level 1 complete. Thank you. So yeah, Frank Lloyd Wright, bad planner, excellent architect. Definitely glad that his city planning ideas didn't take off. 4 Kittens, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you. What do I think about the strip in Saudi Arabia? I think it's a stupid idea. I think it's ridiculous. I don't understand the point of it, just reasonably. I believe you can pause ads in the dashboard if a height train is imminent. Yeah. You know what? I meant to add a button for that, and I didn't. Wait, I have a button to run an ad, but I didn't add one to pause an ad. So yeah. Yeah, the line has you calculate. It's just, yeah, from a tourism standpoint, if the point is tourists, nailed it. I would want to see it, but like as far as like, this is the next big thing in urban planning. No way. Talking about urban planning, do you think in our lifetime, you're 29 at the moment, you'll be able to travel from San Francisco to New York via high-speed train? Oh God, you're trying to depress me. Listen, I'm 37, so I'm a little bit older than you, but a lot can change in someone's life. When I was born, Ronald Reagan was the president, you know, and a lot has changed since then. Never say never, but I will say I think the problem right now is that you have to get so many people, so many different states to get on board. I mean, look at it this way. So one of my first jobs, the job that got me into planning, is I worked on Medicaid, which is basically the state's version of Medicare. And it was Hype Train level 5. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Wow. Holy cow. Blue Owl, thank you so much for the gifted subs. And Vestlin, thank you so much for the gifted subs as well. Anyway, back to what I was saying. There were states that were offered free money, not free, but they were offered money during some of the healthcare laws that were passed during the 2010s, and Wisconsin was one of the states that turned it down. From a financial standpoint, I mean, like we have in our state, it's called the Legislative Fiscal Bureau, and it's a nonpartisan bureau that goes through and looks at all policy, and it's made of people who are nonpartisan or representing both sides, and they just give a straight down the line, here's what the policy will do. And there were states that turned down that money, and Wisconsin was one of them. Wisconsin is a state that turned down high-speed rail funding after it accepted it. So as much as I would love to say that in our lifetime high-speed rail will be everywhere, and you'll be able to go from New York to San Francisco, I think that's a tall order. Then again, it was a tall order to change the speed on the interstate, or to change the speed on the interstate. It was a tall order to get the drinking age to be raised, and it happened. So, and then you think of a place like, if you think about Europe, everyone thinks of the Netherlands as being a really as a place that doesn't embrace cars, embraces bikes. But if you look at pictures from like the 70s, it looks just like the middle of America. So things can change quickly. I am personally pessimistic. It's one of the few things that I am pessimistic about, because I feel like people just don't get it. So yeah. New York to Chicago, though, that would work. I mean, that'd be cool. The problem is there's a vast expanse of the country where there would be people who would not benefit, who, based on the way... So here's the other part of it. The way that all the federal transportation laws are written, you need to have the states contribute. So asking Kansas to help contribute to a high-speed rail project, they'd have to give 20%, maybe 10% to that project, when they might get one station and have a whole bunch of infrastructure. It's kind of a tall order. So I kind of get it. Like when some of these states are like, I don't want to do that. Like, this is really about getting from New York City to San Francisco. I kind of get it. And then on the other hand, I think to myself, and I think, well, it's for the betterment of the country. So I don't know. We should be a little more forward thinking and think about things at a macro level more than the micro level. But yeah, LA to Vegas is going to happen. LA to Vegas should have happened a long time ago. Just joining. This is the Canberra plan. We're using image overlay to do it, and it's amazing. If it's for the betterment of the country, the Fed should pay 100%. Yeah, I will not disagree with you there. So this is going to be another topic where, like, it's so stupid. And I think that many planners probably share this view. You end up with these matches so that you have, quote unquote, skin in the game. And oftentimes that match ends up being the red herring that prevents a project that otherwise would be really beneficial and would get done from actually getting done. So yeah, I agree. If it's a project of national interest, it should definitely happen. It's, in my opinion, one of the bigger problems with the way that the U.S. just generally was structured. I mean, there are great things about having a country that has so many different states that can have their own laws based on the people that live there when the places are as vast as they are. But there are things that are of national interest, and it's very difficult to get those things done. The problem with the Fed paying is that they aren't paying for it. We all are. Well, yeah, but I think it feels different. I think, and especially if you think about it. So we're talking rail between New York and California. Just reasonably, those states are some of the highest tax-paying states into the federal government because of the size of their population and some of the things that happen in those states. So if it were federally funded, it's probably coming mostly from those states that are benefiting the most. So from that perspective, I kind of get why you might want to do it that way. So yeah, I don't know. It's a tough topic. We got a hype train emote, and holy cow, bits and subs and level 6 hype train, level 7 hype train. Oh my goodness, guys. Apparently you guys like me talking about federal funding and the challenges of it. Oh, and I tried to share the emote, and I think I'm failing at that. Can we electrify a track first? There are electrified light rail lines, but anything that's national like that, again, that's a really super hard. Super hard. The biggest thing about that is most of that infrastructure, in my area, we are really fortunate to have the state have some skin in the game with some of that infrastructure. So we have a railroad that is owned by the state and leased to a company that basically operates the trains for some of our short lines here. WSOR. However, for most of it, it's 100% private. So if that's the case, how do you get them to electrify? It's hard. And yeah, the US is huge. It's tough. Milo Mac Attack. See you next Thursday. Thank you for being here. Dev Thrills, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Wisconsin Southern. Yeah, Wisconsin Southern it operates on state-owned track. But it's like a monster lease. I want to say it's like 100 years or something. I think, most states are a complete mess when it comes to certain things. I mean, when I was in Colorado, you find out that E470 is leased out to some Brazilian company for like the next 100 years. And they can change the rates to whatever they want it to be. It's ridiculous. Yeah, there are several bridges. The nice thing is we have a mod that allows us to just, just blinding the eyes tonight. Something is going on with, let's check this out, with Legacy Flavor. I don't know why it's doing this to me. I wonder if that's because of Wiggles. It's probably when she was playing with me. She hit the I button. Maybe now we're good. Yeah, E470 is a nightmare. I remember the first time I drove down it, I accidentally got on and there was no way to get off and there was no way to pay. And I was like, I just got away with one. And then I got like a $50 toll in the mail. Just like, are you kidding me? Like, this is ridiculous. But yeah, that's because it was leased out like that. There will be high-speed rail from Miami to Tampa in the next 15 years. Yeah. So that's the other thing I struggle with is I see some places that are just like the least likely places to get this sort of infrastructure. Texas is working on rail, so is Florida. It'll be interesting. I mean, I want to see if those models succeed because the other ways aren't necessarily working in some of these other places like here. Ian the Wonder Dog, have a wonderful stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. Phil, the U.S. military needs to benefit from high-speed rail from LA to New York. That is one heck of a good point. So if there was a military benefit for any of that stuff, it would happen in a heartbeat. Like, I mean, that's why the interstate got done, is that the National Highway System, the NHS, of which every road, every arterial and collector in the US is on that, it's all part of the national escape route, basically. So if stuff were to hit the fan, the NHS helps us figure out how to escape. You'll believe Texas is getting rail when you see it. Texas, they've been saying it for years. Maybe we'll put a gazebo in the middle of the next. That would be exciting to have one gazebo right there, wouldn't it? Pacific Northwest got passed over for high-speed rail funding this year. Really? I feel like the Pacific Northwest is so incredibly thoughtful with all of their planning. It kind of amazes me that they got passed over for that. That's a shame. I don't know what's supposed to be here. At this point, I'm just freestyling, making stuff up. Whatever. This is the new version. It fits here. The problem is I wanted to de-cul-de-sac this because it really was a gigantic cul-de-sac. The other thing is I don't know what the land uses are here. So I am curious. Let's see. All right. This doesn't tell me a lot. Residential suburbs. So these are suburbs? Civic Center here. Okay. Interesting. Did not see that. Wait, fire contaminant containment area? Where's that? Fire. Wait. Ah, of course. Of course. So I think the first thing that we need to place is some sort. We need to place some sort of fire facility. Let's upgrade. We'll get the fire station and the fire watchtower. And the very first thing that we have to place here, I think. Wait, there's a fire mod now too? Or you're trolling me? The funny thing about this, look, so we have a legitimate city plan here to scale, and none of these buildings fit. So I want to say that this is a waterway, so we probably shouldn't place that there. So here's where we deviate from the plan and just start breaking up some of their grid. We've already got this rail going through doing crazy things. We'll do stuff like that. Sorry, Australia. This is the most offensive thing I've ever done to Australia, I think. Put a single fire tower in the center. Yeah, the grid is really tight. I think it's going to look really cool when it fills in, but it's very tight. So I think that we'll try to have this be a higher density. Maybe I should be reasonable and actually look it up and see what we have. So I think it's right around here. All right, let's look at the actual land uses and we'll burn down in the meantime, because I am curious. So I think we're looking at it exactly upside down from the way we have it oriented. I think. Let's look. All right, let's orient things. All right, so here is the government area. And where am I looking? I'm looking at this wrong. Australians, help me. Yes, perspective. What am I doing wrong? Oh, wait. Am I looking? There's just a ton of circles here. I don't know where I am. It's the hexagon center is commercial office. Upside down. It's upside down. Is this better? Oh. Oh. So here's that river. And it's actually a lake. I see what you guys were saying now. Okay. Okay. So it's not a river. Focus on the river. So it is the river? We're not building this area, are we? That's the airport. Upside down. The river is the lake. Yeah, I thought we were over here. And there's the there's the hexagon. Oh, here's the government place. Here's the government. Okay. Okay. I think. Okay, hold on. So that was right here. I think. Look that image and compare. Yeah, I think. Really? That's so different. Okay, so now I get it. So this is where the government complex is. This is where the river is. And that hexagon is right here. Wow, that is so different. That is mind-blowingly different. That happens. I mean, you can kind of see, like, here's one of those little areas that we built earlier. Wow, that is, and that's, I guess is that the highway influence right there? Yeah. So, yeah, they definitely changed the plan. So this is the city center. So we need to have some sort of really important, yeah. The river is tiny. This is a lake. This is huge. So with that in mind, actually, let's stick on this. It looks like is this a bunch of, so even more government buildings. So these are all offices, and then it's like low density residential over here. And then I'm guessing this looks like some commercial. Yeah. Lake CPP. Yeah, all of these are government buildings. Holy cow. So I guess we're just doing it on our own because we obviously don't need a bunch of government buildings. This is your capital. That makes sense. Okay. Well, with that in mind, let's just come up with some zoning that's going to make sense for us. If I hold down shift while doing alt tab, then you can go backwards. Really? I've never done that, and that makes me feel like an idiot. Do I have any tips for getting people to better utilize public transportation? Make sure you're connecting origins to destinations. Yeah. I should try it. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. I will for sure forget that, but that is awesome. Okay. Very cool. All right. We're going to do this. Why don't you see the train tracks on Google Earth? I'm using Earth Pro. It's a standalone app, and then you can toggle everything on here. You can even add layers to it yourself. I would highly recommend it. It's free. It's the Lie City of Australia. The overlay is image overlay mod. You can get it from the Thunder store. It was up in the pinned comment for a while, but it's the Thunder mods. Let's see. All right. So basically, what this has made me realize, first of all, we're gonna do something like this, just so that we can bring some water in here, because I feel like we have learned that we have to have water in here. It is wild to me that this is a lake. Also, we've got terrain here, so that's cool. We're just kind of doing our own thing. Oh, wow. And now I've unlocked a bunch more, so that makes this even more challenging. So we're just going to try to bring it in here. What is this? Oh, these are some of the new mods I introduced that I haven't tried yet. Man, you got to get some sleep before school tomorrow. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Thank you for helping with the flood of spam. The flooded area is where the lake currently is. Okay. Australians know how to. Okay. I really need to build the other lake crossing bridge so I have the core access. Yeah, we will build that. I'm gonna bring the water through here, and then I will extend this over. So I'm just gonna follow where the river actually went, and then we'll do it. And then we've got to get some zoning done, because remember, the whole point of this stream, we're supposed to be adding 5,000 to the population every time we stream, and there's been a natural 1,000 gained, but we haven't zoned a bit of residential today. Guys, we're failing. We're failing. The bridges from the Parliament Triangle. So you're talking about this one right here? And this one right here. Yeah, we'll get both of those. Thank you, Banana Man. Appreciate you. So yeah, we're gonna make the river as it was, and then eventually we'll just go nuts and turn it into a big. We'll turn it into a big lake, because I guess that's what happened. Lived in CBR for 6 years, moving to Texas. Eka, thank you so much for coming over from YouTube, and greetings from Wisconsin. Yeah, Australians, tell us about this river. Is it navigable? Do people swim in it? Is it just something that's cool to look at? Tell us about this. You see oil? Oh yes, I forgot. Yeah, so we can add. I have to look at exactly which mod this is, but yeah, we can add resources using this mod. There's a dam, so we can actually add that. And this is like prime time for Aussies. Absolutely do not swim in it. So what is wrong with it? What happened? Oh, algae bloom? Okay, that's fair. I don't swim in the lakes in Madison either for the exact same reasons. We just have a lot of runoff and a lot of algae as a result. Funny thing is, this is actually called Lake Street, so it's almost appropriate. This is Canberra. The dam is far to the left of the river, so we won't be able to dam it. But if we get water in here, that's probably good enough for me. So the dam must be like somewhere over here. Oh, there's a gardens too. Oh, we're out of the city limits. Let me see. I think we can buy a couple more tiles. I'd like to get this all the way over. Western Australia, the other side of the country. It's 2:15 in Western Australia. How many time zones does Australia have? I feel like this is something I should know, but I just don't. YouTube watcher to Twitch. Welcome over here. I appreciate both platforms, and I appreciate you being over here. Have a great night. Thanks for the stream. See you in the next one. Thank you for being here, JD Bizzle. Appreciate you. It's 3:15 p.m. in Sydney. So it's but you guys are. It's the 20th, right? So that's the big difference. Good morning from Germany. Good morning. Hopefully everything's going well for you in Germany. What time is it in Germany right now? 3:15 a.m. in Brazil. It's 12:15 for me. 12:15 a.m. But this is like, I'm a night owl, so this works with my head. 7:15 a.m. in Germany. All right, cool. Dedicated Brazilians. I appreciate you guys. That's been one of the things that's been really cool about the channel generally, is seeing people from all over the world and meeting people from all over the world. And one of the interesting things about that is there's a lot of people from Brazil that watch the channel, and I love it. I appreciate you guys. And 3:15 in the morning, you are more of a night owl than I am. Okay, we're gonna elevate this to a bridge, and I think this one probably should be, but we'll just leave it. It'll be fine. This one needs to be a bridge as well. Let's add a node. Have I been to Brazil? I have not. I have not been to South America. I'd like to get to South America at some point, but I've not. Watching from Malaysia. It's 2:16 p.m. Well, thanks for being here. 10 p.m. in SoCal. I've been in that time zone a couple times. All right. So the water should start flowing through here. Let's get rid of some of these extra segments, and then I'm gonna get rid of all the trees through here as well, so we don't have to worry about those. Wow. Yeah, all these mods are messing with me. What am I looking at? So that's the dark side. Okay, I'm gonna look at that one and then this, and now I should be able to remove it. Okay. What am I sipping on tonight? I am currently having a Smittix. Okay, ad break. So I'm gonna take a minor break to thank, or attempt to thank, everyone who gave bits during the hype train, and I'm gonna miss a ton of people, and I'm sorry everyone who subscribed during that. I'm gonna try my best. So, Chili99, thank you so much for the for subscribing. Zekin, thank you for the sub. McEwen GI, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I think I got you already, but I thank you again. 4 Kittens, thank you for the 100 bits. Kendrick Duerden, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I got you as well, but I thank you once more. Bomber Fan, thank you for the sub. Fried von Rockton, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you, buddy. Vest Lynn, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Denny Bear, thank you for the Prime. Blue Owl, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Woodwick, thank you for the 50 bits. Woodwick, thank you for the Woodwick, thank you for all the bits. You cheered all the bits. I appreciate you. Bry Guy, thank you for the sub. Nerdy, thank you for the Prime. BS Racing, thank you for resubscribing. Dev Thrills, thank you for the sub. It's Axe, thank you for the sub. Iron Spider, thank you for the sub. Lamsu, thank you. Jeremy Banham, thank you. R River Rject 503, thank you for the sub. Oh, the Twitch ads are loud. Sorry. G Spalding, thank you for the sub. Madura. You don't need to sub. I would gift you a sub. If you guys don't know, Madura is the person that's putting together all of the character art in Magnolia County. So I appreciate the sub. But you don't need to do that. I will, you are forever. I am forever in your debt. So thank you. Dank Vic, thank you for the sub. Matt Lev, thank you for the sub. Anonymous Gifter, thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. And El Taco, thank you for subscribing as well. Yes, everyone, Madura is amazing. We'll take a quick, I'm going to take a moment to show you the majesty that is Madura. All the character art that Madura has put together. So you guys get to see my server breakdown. Super exciting stuff right here. Series specific assets. That's what we're looking for. And here we go. So we got all, whoops, and I lost it. We got all the characters. And just like, I didn't add the newest ones that you gave me yet, Madura, but I mean, This is awesome. I love this. This is so there were a whole bunch of you that basically said stop generating art, hire an artist. And I took that to heart, and Medora reached out and said I'd be happy to do this. So it's been awesome working with Medora on this art. Just awesome. I mean, I've been much happier since doing this. I have a lot more pride in this, and it's been great to help a fellow creator. So if any of you are creators that are in here and you need art, I would highly recommend Medora. So it's awesome. So anyway, back to it. We got to do some zoning. We actually got to speed this along. Todd Howard? Who's Todd Howard? This is actually, the inspiration was a young Sam Elliott. We need to make a Ghost Myrtle character. We do. I don't know who Todd Howard is. Maybe I should know. Hold on. Oh. Looks familiar. No idea who it is. But yeah, I kind of see it. So the inspiration. Maybe I shouldn't be showing too many young Sam Elliott's. But yeah, the inspiration is young Mr. Fallout. Sam Elliott. You don't know who Sam Elliott is? Here's Sam Elliott. You know Sam Elliott. So it's young Sam Elliott. Sam is amazing. So yeah. Sam Elliott's your birthday buddy? TOS? Am I gonna violate TOS by showing Sam Elliott in his swimsuit? Amazing actor. Yeah, so that was the inspiration there. Yeah, Eagleton Rod, I forgot that from Parks and Rec. Absolutely. Yeah, if I could grow a mustache like that, I would. Unfortunately, my facial hair afros out, so that doesn't work. You bought City Skylines 2, but your FPS is so low it's unplayable. Any suggestions? Turn off VSync. That's the number one. Number two is turn off. There's a bunch of features that don't actually do anything. That kind of just take FPS and tank it. Things like global illumination, disable it. I'll show you my feature. I'll show you my settings in a minute. But I put out a whole video about it. And if you go on the City Skylines 2 Discord, there's a whole recommended settings list. And as long as you make those changes, your FPS will go through the roof. Why those settings aren't the default settings is beyond me. I have no idea. Makes no sense to me. Yeah, the LOD should be dropped as well. Turn off all the post-processing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, I get it. Like in the future, things will be better, but I think that turn off all the things. You love that I'm building a city from your country? Yeah, this has been a lot of fun. So when you guys brought that up on the last chat, I thought that we should try to do something special with it. So the thing that stinks is right now I'm trying to get water in here, and I think I went too low. And you can kind of see it's just not really flowing that fast. So, okay. We'll try one more thing. So we're in dev mode. We'll take it to 8 times and see if that fixes it at all. Let's let this run for a minute. And while we're doing that, I'll just chat a little bit. Yeah, this is Canberra, deep in the river. That's where I'm thinking that we've got to go. HST Gaming, you're here from YouTube. Thank you for being here. Thing that's holding you back is the lack of an editor. Yeah. Jeez. So I'll be upfront, and I want to talk for a moment about the word of the week. So there's a lot of talk about like toxicity and whatnot, and I can't help but think that the toxic people are kind of some of the most passionate people about the game. And I think that the thing that has bothered the most people is actually the lack of an editor. I think that mods, you could forgive not having mods for a while. People will figure out a way. But the lack of a map editor is just brutal, because the maps that came with the game, we'll call a spade. They're not that good. They look really pretty, but they're not fun to play on. And having the ability to make your own map and share that map is just so huge. And not having that, for me, I was not enjoying the game as much as I should. As someone who has almost a year of time in the original City Skylines, I found myself not enjoying the game as much as I should because of the maps. So I wish that would have been more of a priority. I do think, you look at some of the Steam charts and whatnot, how people are dropping off the game. I think there's a lot of people who are just like, I'm gonna wait till it's easy to get a map, till I have a reputable source for mods, till I can get the asset that is my favorite building from my town, till I have props. It's not crazy for people to feel that way. And I do think that, the talk of toxicness, the only thing that's going to fix it, it's not like having conversations and like asking people not to be toxic. That's not the way the internet works. The only thing that's going to fix it now is just like fixing the game and like getting the editor done, just reasonably. Yeah, fun fact. Yeah, there are double as not double, but close to double as many people playing the first City Skylines. I will say that my enjoyment of the game has gone through the roof as I've incorporated mods, because they've fixed the things that have irritated me about City Skylines 2. It's the exact same way it was in City Skylines 1. So I think we need that, Assets are huge too. Like a lot of the assets get really repetitive. Once we have the region packs, I'm super excited about the region packs. But again, this all comes back to the editor. So yeah. Yeah. Pros and cons, I completely agree. Not having tropical or subtropical was a big mistake. The moment I saw that, and I saw that it was impossible to make Verde Beach, and that every single city had to be temperate. I mean, as we're calling spades a spade, how do you release a San Francisco map that doesn't have palm trees? I mean, come on. Doesn't make any sense. We looked at the number of hours I have, and it in this main account, in City Skylines 1, it was 5,700. And then in my secondary accounts, I just estimated 1,000, but it's probably more. I have 3 more accounts. There we go. I will admit San Francisco is not really palm trees. No, but there are palm trees there, and it is a Mediterranean climate. So tropical DLC incoming. We already know it's coming. So while this is filling in, hold on. So whenever beach properties, if you zoom in, hold on. Cities, Skylines 2. I want to see a good picture of these aren't it. So basically, maybe it was this from Steam. You can see that there are palm trees in the picture of the beach properties asset pack. So I guess I would assume that that's how that's when we get palm trees and tropical stuff. Are they seriously doing tropical on DLC? I have no idea, but I wouldn't. I mean, at this point, so it's hard to say. I mean, think of it this way: for City Skylines 1, European stuff came afterwards. People forget that, but all the European stuff, tunnels, that all came as a free update a couple months after the game was released. So maybe they could have done it. Maybe they'll do it. They could have beta tested instead of letting influencers play a month early. Influencers are playing a lot earlier than that. I wasn't one of them, but I mean that's like a known at this point. And I'm sure there was beta testing that occurred. I think it probably just got released. I mean, if we're being in the spirit of calling a spade, probably like 3 to 6 months earlier than it should have been. Is this going to be saved the video on YouTube? Yeah. And it'll be here for 60 days. So yeah, not having bikes is super weird to me too. That is going to be fixed, I'm sure. I wouldn't be surprised if the tropical climate is part of a free update. Same with bikes, but it could. I mean, bikes in City Skylines 1 was a DLC. Facecam since when? Since I accidentally revealed it. By the way, I figured out why I accidentally revealed myself. I was using the Elgato virtual camera, and that flashes. If I would have just used my normal Elgato camera, the face cam, instead of the virtual camera, that would have never happened. And I wouldn't have face revealed. But it's been awesome that I face revealed because for me, it's made streaming a lot more natural. You really like HST Gaming. You really like the European pack for City Skylines 2, but you generally like making European styled cities in city planners. Yeah, I mean, I'd say that the assets are pretty good, the European assets. I appreciate that, Gold Snafu. Appreciate you. Good morning, CPP from Europe. Just want to say you've been a long time follower on YouTube. Love the content. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, I see. How much snow did we get? We got a stupid amount. The first round was a foot. The second round was like 1.5 feet. And then I think it's actively snowing right now. This has been a mess that will never end. It's been a nightmare. But funny thing. Well, we've got a little bit of time. I want the river to fill in before we do anything else. Let me pull up the weather. So we are about to So it feels like it's -10, and I don't know what that is in Celsius. Probably -10. -10 F to C. It's -22 Celsius is what it feels like here right now. So it is brutally cold. But then we are going to raise above freezing almost every single day, and all of this snow that we got is going to melt, and we're going to flood like crazy. So yeah, you're freezing at 55 this morning. Yeah, it's been brutal. Like, we don't normally get this. Oh, more snow. It's gonna be a slushy mess, but yeah, whatever. It is what it is. It's Wisconsin. The whole U.S. is frozen right now. We're all unhappy about it. We'll all be unhappy together. It's fine. As a matter of fact, I think the Northern Hemisphere generally. I think it's like this in Europe as well. That's how the flood in Iowa happened years back. Yeah. You get all that snow melt. You mean 67 here in San Diego today? So that's a good question. Should I go to TwitchCon in San Diego? Of course, they're going to have it when it's warm. They couldn't have it in the winter. Snow's been bad on Vancouver Island. But you know it's going to melt. That's the thing. Like, is it going to melt here? Maybe. Actually, I'll open that. So the TwitchCon thing. I'll make that a poll. Yes or no? First Necron, you're going to go to TwitchCon. We can meet up then. So here's, should I go to TwitchCon? Yes or no? This is the dumbest poll I've ever put up. I think I know the response. So I was invited. It's funny. Before I face revealed, I was invited to have a booth at VidCon. And I was like, guys, I've never shown my face before. Ooh, it's getting spicy. There's some people are saying to stay away from TwitchCon. We got 1 minute on this poll. You've never been to TwitchCon because travel's so expensive in Glorious Gaming? Yeah, that is one of the things. The nice thing is, I have a lot of friends in Southern California, so I could make it a bigger thing and get some free lodging. That's the way to do it. I also have not been to. I've also not been to San Diego. Ooh, so you guys think I should go? So we'll see. I could it could be fun. Free lodging makes a difference. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know anyone in San Diego. That's fine. Yeah, good bar scene. Talking to the Wisconsin in me. Probably high city plan plays. I just want to let you know that your videos have given me some gentle reprieve from some stressful times. Wanted to thank you and send some good vibes to it. Appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate that. I think that, I hear that comment a lot. Like my videos have helped people through stressful times. And I think that you guys don't realize how making videos and being involved in the City Skylines community has relieved a lot of stress for me and made my life better. So appreciate that. I've missed a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. You know what? We're just gonna I think we just do it. We just start zoning some stuff. You go for it with the same week as the Esri conference. Never went to the Esri conference. Probably should have. Okay. So I think the very first thing that I want to do. So we need to unlock signature. Actually, hold on. We've got some landmarks. So I wonder if any of these would like fit nicely in the middle of here. Not that one. Ooh, what is this? This is a fortress from Seoul, South Korea. What do you guys think? What should we we want to I think we probably want, there's actually a botanical garden over here. National Diet Building's too big. This is very China. That feels like it's an interesting choice. I am leaning towards this one. It's very, well, that's very Korean. I kind of want something that feels neutral. None of these are very neutral. Dog park. It's gotta be, yeah. I think that this is probably it too. And we could center this towards the city. That's pretty No, these are the pre-order bonuses. So I'm not gonna lie. Let's take a look at this. So one of the things that I kept thinking as I read the word of the week is to reestablish goodwill rather than the word of the week. These assets are just sick. Give them away. That would be like if I were the czar of these decisions, that would be the way that I like. Let people have the pre-order bonus through console release, and as a sign of goodwill. I think that would be super cool. That's my that would be how I would do it. This church will definitely not like, and no disrespect to the French, but I'm gonna. Oh, I don't have enough money to move this. Oh, it's not straight, and I don't have the money to. We gotta make some money, which means that we need offices everywhere. So let's just start zoning this thing in. You totally agree? If they give them away, refund those who. So the pre-order bonus was free. It came with anyone. It came with the game for anyone who pre-ordered. So it's not as though they are necessarily. So I guess the thing is, it was free for some people anyway. So I get that there could be some people who would feel very upset by that. But I think generally there's a lot of people who have pretty hurt feelings, and that could help. Yeah, this isn't deluxe edition. Deluxe edition was basically you get a whole bunch of DLCs paid for up front. And the weird thing about that is that those got pushed back. So the circle is just a hill with some trees. No building in the city and hill. Okay. So you're talking about this? Hand bun fun. You shot that anyway because you must have all the City Skylines content. Yeah, I get that. I was always a day one City Skylines DLC guy myself, and it's one of those games. So we're gonna deviate a lot from Canberra here. The problem is all this zoning. I think there are all these alleys. I hate them. Not because I hate Canberra's plan, but because we're gonna spawn a bunch of weird little tiny buildings. So that's gonna give us more rational sizes, and we'll just go hard. Now I want a bunch of offices because this is gonna give us just a boatload of cash. I'm pronouncing Canberra correctly now. That's you. That's all you guys. This is the scale, yeah. But the buildings, the 2x2 buildings just look weird. Just, I'm gonna also, I'm torn about how much zoning controlling that I should be doing, because it's kind of a slippery slope. Like, now that I've done this, all of these buildings will face Beechwood Street, which is fine. What do you guys think? Yeah, this street layout's awesome. The zoning is bad. You can buy all the pre-order stuff for $5 on G2A. Really? They're selling the pre-order stuff? How is that possible? So the monuments that I have are the pre-order bonus. I don't know how they're selling them in places, but apparently G2A has them. Don't know how that's possible. I guess I do. So I remember when I was given the key for the pre-order bonus, it was a separate key. So I guess that kind of makes sense. Okay, I've got to do it. I asked you guys how you felt, and then I have to. I can't. For the offices in particular, for the homes, I'll let them go all crazy and wonky in different directions, but for this, I just can't. I feel like we've got to have a nice entry into the community. Good morning from Dubai. Good morning. How are things in Dubai today? Do I have a list of the mods I'm using somewhere? I do not have a list, but I can show them to you in a moment. Let's just pop through. It's been a little bit. So I've got a whole bunch through here. Legacy flavor, line tool, hook UI is a dependency. Unified icon library is a dependency. We have historical start, which is an excellent mod, helps you bring in some things earlier into the game. The extended road upgrades is how I'm adding the key walls to change the zoning. Extended tooltips allows you to hover over a building. We've got that one in. City monitor, it's in here, we're not using it. extended landscaping tools is why we can turn on a bunch of the different landscaping options. Anarchy, I haven't used that yet, but we have that available. Free range camera is why I can zoom out a ton. And then the image overlay is how we were able to actually, oh, got a new signature building, fuel plant. That's how we were able to do this and add the map of Canberra right to the game. So lots and lots of stuff. Once they refine the zoning system, it's over. Yeah. The zoning system is kind of a mess. Oh. That's if there's anything right now that bugs me in the game, it's the zoning system. The painful part is they gave us those great zoning controls at the end of life for City Skylines, and then they took them away for this one. So, and taking them away is the wrong word, but it's not available. You just tune in, wonder why this layout looks so familiar. Do you live here? Yeah, the zoning, yeah, it bugs me. I use, to make the zoning transparent like that, we're using the Legacy Flavor mod. It is awesome. If there's one mod that I had, if I could only choose one, it would be that one. Good morning from Norway. Good morning. And good morning from Sweden. Good morning. All right, we got a 1.5 break over here on Twitch. So once again, I'm going to thank some folks. So, Basketball Head, thank you for the sub. Valor, thank you for the sub. Nick Martinez, thank you for the sub. Lord of Llamas, thank you for resubscribing. White Milk for the win. No, but thank you for the sub. White Milk for the win. Chocolate Milk. I mean, yeah. Nathan, thank you for the sub. Sign-in, thank you for the sub. Frailty, thank you for the sub. And Solar Blossom, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you guys. It's funny how many people call me White Milk. White Mike. Okay, sorry. I read that as milk. I'm from Wisconsin, so yeah. We need some moderators for the chat. Yeah, we lost our so it's me. I shouldn't say that too loudly. Ah. Got it. I got a Twitch live stream. I do. I have very much enjoyed being on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch has been. I've had a lot of fun here. That's not to say I don't love YouTube, because I do. I actually, and this is probably stupid because YouTube. I mean, YouTube. My partner manager is awesome. But as a company, they're probably happy that it's still streaming, multi-stream. But I do feel that's one thing that like always held me back is I'm a YouTuber. I shouldn't go on Twitch. I'm a YouTuber, but here I am, and it's been a lot of fun. 7 ads to see the stream? I don't know anything about that, except to say that I'm sorry, and also I don't know anything about that. Good morning from Belgium. Good morning. How are things in Belgium today? We are carefully controlling zoning. Don't apologize for making your bag. I appreciate that. That is true. I mean, ads pay us streamers, so I appreciate you for watching them. How that you started a Twitch movement on a YouTube stream? There's a Twitch movement on a YouTube stream? Wait. Yeah, so there are more people here than usual, but there are still a lot of people on YouTube. That's the thing. I figured that it would probably be okay to run things the way that we're running them right now, where on YouTube we're saying it's just like a place to lurk, a place to record the VOD. I figured most people would be okay with that. I've been pleased that it doesn't seem like people are upset by it. Or I can't see because I can't chat. Good morning from Arabia. Wow. All over. We're moving further and further east now. YouTube chat is locked for you. I locked it on purpose because I couldn't moderate it. And I felt like there were people chatting and giving super chats on YouTube. And honestly, I just felt bad. Like if you're going to give me a super chat and I'm going to basically ignore you, it's kind of not cool. You love that YouTube has a planned stream so you know when I'm streaming? Yeah. That's one of the things about YouTube is you have to plan it out like that. So I've tried to do it the same time every week, which is a benefit to you guys and to me because I am absolutely terrible. Oh, we'll leave that one there. If I don't plan things out like that, it'll never happen. So I had to. It makes sense for your YouTube to lurk VOD. It is a replay platform. Yeah. Well, and by having it set like that, now it's 4K. And I feel like it's a win for everybody. And a win for my sanity. So, no parking. I don't know about you, but I see lots of parking. I see kind of a ridiculous amount of parking. And we have street parking all over the place too. We're good. How do I feel about Youpers? I love the Youpers. I'm a big fan of the UP. I feel like that should be, I feel like if you guys know anything about me, it should be that I'm a big fan of the UP. So this must be some sort of park. So I'm going to add in a path. We're going to deviate a whole bunch. So I'm not going to worry about a ton. Ooh. I do not like that. Gooch had to come here to say hi. Hi. The Killer Tuba, thank you so much for being here. Get some rest. Enjoy class tomorrow. Hopefully everything goes well. I am not a Youper myself, but I grew up 45 minutes from the UP border. So I try to make it up north. So my biggest frustration is I always want to get some pasties from Joe's, and Joe's it's always closed whenever I go up north. Do I prefer small towns or large cities aesthetically? I think they both have their place. I think if I had like my perfect life, I think it would be, so there was a point in time where I would say it was the big city. I mean, where I lived in Denver, basically downtown, and had a condo there. I loved it. With kids now, I have a yard and I'm a little bit further out, and I appreciate that. I think the people that have their cake and eat it too are the people who have standalone towns, not suburbs, but places that were like standalone places that are like a couple of minutes from a big city. Like, to me, that's probably the best. As long as the town doesn't need the big city. Thoughts on Milwaukee? Love Milwaukee. I think Milwaukee is a great town. I tried to move to Milwaukee. It didn't work. Milwaukee didn't want me. You asked this earlier. Do you like the XP-based development of City Skylines 2 over the population-based? Yeah, I do. That was one of the first things that I saw about City Skylines 2 that like made me actually go, wow, that's pretty neat. I think my biggest criticism of that system is that I think that sometimes it's not super logical the way it's laid out. I mean, when you come and look at the milestones, I don't understand why. I'm trying to find a good example. I think all the farming is a good example. Why isn't farming unlocked at the very beginning? Why do I get some of the high density stuff fairly early? I don't really understand it personally. Working from home, you'd like to live in a small town or such. Just a few weeks ago, it was negative 34 Celsius here, and it made a approaching living in a city where everything is close? Made you appreciate living in a city? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that is the thing. Like, you just can't replace that. Living in a city, having all the things at your fingertips. And for me, I love food. So Madison is a place that just has a ton of restaurants. And I grew up in a small town where you went to the restaurant that had X and the restaurant that had Y, and having like 5 different options for everything is just, I mean, so that's for me is one of the big things. I just really like that. I also love that there's just a really great diversity of people where I live. And I don't mean just like ethnic diversity. I mean just like people from all over the world live on my block. I've met people, you know, just different continents. I think that there's a couple families from Africa. There's definitely a family from Europe. And there's a couple families from Asia as well. Like first generation migrants, and getting to experience that richness of culture that you get by meeting people from outside of where you live and getting to hear their experience about the place that you live and that they live now, I think is really special. So for me, that's another thing about living in a city that you don't get to experience that in a small town. You end up living in a place where everyone has had the same lived experience as you. So yeah, that's another thing. You wish you lived in Wisconsin. You're a Packer fan from Cali. Gooch, do you think you could handle the cold? I got some neighbors who moved here from California. They've been troopers, but I've wanted to ask them, how you guys handling this? The XP system is just silly to you, Vainglorious Gaming. You love getting development points to pick what you want to unlock, but you've managed to hit Megalopolis under 40,000 several times. Yeah, so but here's the thing. The thing about this system that I do appreciate is that it allows you to unlock some things fairly early in a small town. The problem with the population-based system is you can't unlock an airport in a small town. And the next Ultimate Beginner's Guide, I actually talk about that. How, hold on. This is gonna bug me. Actually, we'll just leave it. It's fine. We'll live with a bit of imperfection. I will show you this thing that I picked up. So it was talking about airports. And basically, when is your city ready for an airport? And you're going to see the real behind the scenes. This is all of the stuff that I put together. Here it is. So this is a map of all of the airports in Wisconsin. All the blue ones are airports that have commercial service. All these red ones are general aviation airports. And some of these places that you're looking at are barely places. You know, like they're small towns with a couple hundred people. So to think about that, whoa. Apparently we're installing. Oh, we're in Bing. Dang it. I don't want Bing. Go away, Bing. That's super irritating. Yeah, Bing strikes again. I hate Bing. But yeah, so all these places, I mean, like Prentice, Manitowish Waters, Boulder Junction, Eagle River, these are tiny places, and they all have general aviation airports. Most flights are coming out of general aviation airports. That's where you have things like fire helicopters, where you'd have commercial flights, a whole bunch of stuff like that. So it always bugged me in City Skylines 1 that airports were locked behind a population milestone. So yeah, the Menominee Airport. Yeah, like when you lock that behind the population milestone, you make real places impossible. So when you have the XP-based system, you could build a really detailed small town and wait long enough and unlock it. So yeah. Your Windows 11 started to default PDFs to Edge recently as well. You have to update your default. So I just did that though, which is super frustrating. So if Microsoft ever has antitrust, it's going to be for garbage like that. That, and when you install Windows 11, and I mean, if you're like most people, you open up Edge and search for Chrome or whatever your browser of choice is, and on Bing, the default search provider, they're telling you don't have to switch. This is just as good. No, it's not. I don't want it. Yes. Europe is just killing it with all the antitrust against American tech companies. I appreciate you guys in Europe. Thank you, and keep up the good work, because we're not doing it. It has been an amazing thing. Yeah, the PDF viewing on a Mac is 1,000 times better. USB-C 2? Absolutely. That's why I have an iPhone 15. It's funny that it's such a controversial thing, but it shouldn't be. You love seeing big tech suffer. I don't want big tech to suffer. I mean, I think that our lives are much richer because of all of the experiences that we have with tech. But what I do want to see is just like fair practices. And I feel like some of the things that happen in tech right now just like don't make sense. Like, okay, some frustration here. So I am a Mac user, and I have this Mighty Mouse. This is what I use for editing. It's not an ergonomic mouse. The reason I use it is because of all the gestures. It has a Thunderbolt port on the bottom. A Thunderbolt port. I have nothing that is Thunderbolt. It's just ridiculous. Same thing here. So tonight, I had to take out a special cable and just plug it into this thing to charge it. It's just, yeah. It's put it away. It's too white. It's too white. It's too much Thunderbolt. They're lightning. Yeah, sorry, lightning, not Thunderbolt. Lightning. So the lightning cables are just ridiculous. And you Apple users, yeah, no, I love it. Why don't I have a mechanical keyboard? I mean, so for the PC, I have the MX keys. It's not a mechanical, but it's close. Yeah, the charging port on the bottom is just, it's such an anti-consumer move. It's, yeah, to me, it's form over function. It's the Apple of 2010. And that's just, it's a really old piece of tech. And I wish that they would fix it. I was really hopeful that with all the European stuff that has happened with antitrust, that they would fix that. And it's like the one thing that they are clinging to. Love it. You use a Logitech mouse and keyboard. Yeah, so I have a Logitech mouse on my PC. And I love the Logitech stuff, but for me, working in Final Cut, you just, maybe at some point I will, if I can ever figure out how to migrate between the machines, I will demonstrate why it's so much better. But I'm able to go through the timeline and scrub in a way that's just not possible with any other mouse that I've tried. Let's vouch for CP. Yeah. I'll be sponsored by Logitech as I say that their mouse isn't as good as my Magic Mouse. Hank, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you. Damuki used to be all Apple until they didn't want to repair your MacBook Pro under the repair program. Yeah. Yeah, they can be pretty brutal about repairs. I will readily admit that. Oh man, that was terrible right there. And actually, that was for a while. We all have our hobbies. Fixing MacBooks was a hobby of mine for a while. So you can go on eBay and buy a lot of computers. And I used to buy a lot of MacBook Pros, and I'd fix them up and then sell them. Less talking, more building. Who's saying that? We have people popping over from YouTube telling me that. That was the most common comment I would see on YouTube. And I apologize. That's not what this is about. This is about talking. If you want to watch me build, I put out videos twice a week. This is time to hang out. It's time to drink a beer and or a soda and just chill. The plan, it changed tonight. That's how loosey-goosey we are with this. Less building, more talking. You love messing around in MacBooks? Yeah, so I thought it was just a blast. So it felt like a lottery. So you get this this collection of broken MacBooks. I actually still have a stack of them that I never fixed, a bunch of MacBook Airs. And I just work and fix them as best I could. And yeah. You're loving the flow of this stream? I'm slow and I talk too much. Less building, more geoguessing. So we're gonna have to just like crank it and just fill this area in so we get to our 15,000 so we can get to a game of GeoGuessr. Because it's late. You're a big fan of learning about me. I appreciate that. I don't think I'm a very interesting person, but I enjoy hanging out with you guys. Less leasing, more mooring. You enjoy working inside of computers in general. AWS Cooch Destroy. Great name. Working at the terminal because it makes me feel like a hacker. Yeah. You thought I went till 3 last week? I did. Here's the thing. I need to record a video tomorrow. And after the stream last week, I was wrecked. The next day, I want to say that I woke up at 10:30 and was not productive at all. Yeah. AWS, that's a name that gets me clipped. Guest builder Wiggles. I should bring Wiggles in. I've thought about having they've begged me to be in a video and just like hang out and build with them. And at some point I might. It could be a lot of fun. But I kind of want to protect them from the internet. If that makes any sense. So even their friends and stuff, like I get asked what I do and I try not to tell their friends. I mean, some of their parents know and whatnot, but I don't want it to become a thing where all the kids are like, yeah, I'm going to do this because I saw you do it. And I think I got real lucky. So it's a tough thing. And I don't want to put we're not going to like, if I were to make a video with them, it would be a faceless video. This is not a family channel like that. It would just be them building a city with me. That's where Ben Spoke Brewery is right now. I'm confused. I missed something. Keeping the internet life barrier is a good idea. Yeah, I agree. I am significantly more comfortable with my face being out there now. I feel very good about that, truthfully. I feel bad though. Like my kids are my kids, so we'll keep them separate. Oh, and I've been on pause. My wife and I gave our kids a social media clause. If they graduate high school without any social media accounts, they each get 1,000 USD. Ooh. Yeah, so here's the thing. Money doesn't motivate my kids, which is both nice and super frustrating. My youngest has a tooth that is, it's like it needs to come out. Needs to come out. And I tried motivating her with money. I will pay you if you let me take that thing out. Nah, I'm good, Dad. Simultaneously proud and disappointed. Your daughter's old enough to play Minecraft with you? It's been so much fun. Yeah. That's turned into one of the hobbies that I do a lot. I play Minecraft with my kids a couple times a week. They just love it. Just love it. So that tooth is getting super comfortable actually. It was loose and now it's no longer loose. And that's why I'm freaking out. I don't maybe I shouldn't be freaking out, but the fact that it tightened back up makes me think that it's settling in for the long haul. Oh, this is okay. I wanted to know where the Canberra beer place, Bent Spoke, is located. Is that right here? I'm looking for you. Yeah, Gummy Bear, I didn't know Tooth could do that either. Josh, is YouTube my full-time job now? It is. It is. Right now it is. I've talked about this a couple times, but basically I started to realize that there were some significant conflicts between my YouTube life and my professional job, and they started to overlap a bit in ways that weren't comfortable. The other part is that I switched jobs and didn't tell any of you guys, and the job that I got was much higher profile and much more political, and I didn't love that. So I was one of those people who during the pandemic would switch jobs and ended up liking their old job more than their new one. DJ John Mary, good to see you in here. Tier 1, thank you for 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for being in here. We are, so you are in the UK and we are building Australia. So, moving up yeah. So, Coochie, I'll call you Coochie. Yeah, that was the weirdest thing is I thought it was my dream job. Like it was this job that I had, so I applied for a job and I really, really wanted it. And the person who would have been my boss just was not convinced by me. And that's fine. That's their right to not be convinced by me. That's totally cool. They retired during the pandemic and I saw the job open up and I was like, I think I could get it now. So I went for it. Don't call him that. Okay. AWS. AWS. This is a PG stream. So I should call him AWS. So I actually ended up bumping into that person who had the job before me, and they encouraged me to apply for it and said that I was a shoo-in for it. So it felt personally gratifying to get the position because it was like, yeah, you know what? I was the right person for that before. I'm the right person for it now. And then I got the job and it was like, oh, this isn't what I thought that it was going to be. So maybe the path I ended up going down was the right one. And now, of course, I'm on this other path. So you live and you sometimes you deal with it. Yeah. Is the sim still on 8 speed? It is. We're just cruising. Which I'm actually okay with cruising because we need this thing to fill in quickly if we're gonna play GeoGuessr. You wish that we had the map editor? You can unlock the map editor, Medora. It's possible. It's not, I wouldn't say it's fun to use right now, but it's certainly possible. DJ John Mary, thank you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. What's your glasses prescription? Am I nearsighted or farsighted? I am nearsighted. I can't see things far away. So if I take this off, I can mostly see this. But I can't drive without these, for instance. Have to have them. You know, I missed guardrails, but do you think City Skylines should have speed bumps? There's a policy that does it. I don't know if it actually creates them. I don't know. I have real mixed emotions about speed humps generally. I feel like most of the time, when they're added, it's a solution that's not a real solution. It's people not wanting to do the actual hard thing that would be necessary. So I guess I'm not a huge fan of speed humps. Any Senku, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. I appreciate you. 2 months. I thank you so much. You've been seeing a lot about snack downs. I'm not sure that I know what that is. I'm genuinely confused about what that is. Hold on. And because I don't know, I'll open it up over here. A curb extension. Okay. So it's just in the winter, it looks like, when you end up. So that's interesting because you see these things where it kind of just, so the curb's actually right here. And it seems like what they're calling this is when you get that extra snow and you end up with basically a bulb out here of snow. That's all it is. Nothing all that big. And we have an ad break, so I'm going to thank some folks. And Reborn to Jack, thank you so much for the sub. Hellion, thank you for the sub. Dr. Kimmel, thank you for the sub. The real Casey Mays, thank you for the sub. Hank, thank you for the bits. Lincoln, thank you for the sub. Hank, more bits. Thank you so much. DJ John Mary, thank you again for the subscription. Thank you for the bits again. AWS, thank you for subscribing and for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate you. I appreciate that. And then Nameless Moogle, thank you for subscribing. Another 20 seconds, but I think you can kind of see where we're going. So basically, all of the radial streets will have some of our higher density uses initial, or our employment and commercial uses. Okay, ad break's done. Good. And then we're going to fill the rest of these in with residential. The one thing I guess I'm a little bit unsure of right now. I've tried to basically avoid. I've tried to avoid most high density in an effort to kind of do that down the line. It looks like the game's not going to let me do that, which is really unfortunate. Make the big circle into a big lake for the greater good. I can do that. Yeah, it is basically a brand new city outside of that one. We'll have to figure out a way to blend them together. But yeah, we'll do what has actually happened in Canberra. Big lake. ICPP, how old was the layout map that you used for Canberra? Oh, that's actually a good question. Let's see. I'm not 100% sure. So this is the surveyor's map. So this would have probably been the very first one. Yeah, so this is the very first one. So however old Canberra is. Yeah, That is how old that map is. And that's also why it's so different. Yeah, probably is it the 1850s? Good morning. Good morning, Braden. Yeah, what I use is the first plan. The very first plan. All right. Let's get rid of all the trees in here. Bishop's Bay is new and expensive. Yeah, here in town. Canberra is where it is because they wanted the capital and they didn't know where to build it, so they decided to build it in between Melbourne and Sydney, the two biggest cities. That sounds about right. I mean, that's kind of like, I mean, the U.S. capital was a compromise between the North and the South, basically. And that was the South at one point, and it was the center of the country. Now it'd be in Missouri or something if you were going to actually get it in the middle. Can I do some of the citizen voices? Absolutely not. So you did some research and it looks like snack downs are significant because it shows how much the road we actually need. Oh, so that is a great point, actually. And that is a thing that so the problem is you'll talk to an engineer and they'll say, well, because you see the snack down, we need all that pavement because otherwise we wouldn't have snow storage. So the snow storage thing is tough. Hank, thank you so much for being here. Get some rest. 121 for you and me. Wait, Cyphron, what did you do? Do a creepy voice mixer? You know what? I talked about getting a TTS. I'll do the Chuckles voice for TTS. That's the way to do it. The main church road. Oh, it's not. You're right. And I didn't have the money to move this before to center it. So now we're going to try. And then let's pedestrian road it to this. And of course, it's going to want more. But we have anarchy, so we'll do whatever we want. The freedom to do whatever we want. I just love that. He has to change his name. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry you had to change your name, but I can now say it, so that's helpful. Cyphron is a much nicer name. The question is, how do you come up with usernames? I am absolutely terrible at it. That's why the name of the channel was initially City Planner Plays City Builders, which is basically the worst name for a channel ever. First Necron, you're bad at it too? Yeah, it's brutal. You hate your username? Why? I think it's a perfectly swell username. It's better than my old usernames. So back in the day, I shouldn't admit this. Maybe I won't. My initial kid username when I was a wee young man, this looks terrible, was Billy Style, because I was like Big Willie Style. I'm Philly. So now that was me. And I've had super uncreative names ever since then. City Planner Plays City Builders is yeah, for city building enthusiasts. Yeah, that was kind of it. This looks terrible. I hate this. This is not centered because I wanted to center the doors of the church on the road So now it's nothing centered. I'm just gonna, we'll forget this. This is gonna be another project like we did last time with Wanakey. The Flow, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Why is your username is just to play off your last name and a varsity football number? So my username, most of the time, when I got to undergrad, they assigned us a username based upon our first and last name and then some random letters. And I've just stuck with it. It's the worst username ever, but it works for me. All right, we've got to pepper this place with plazas and dog parks. So every quadrant gets a dog park. So we're gonna give you, they've got this little nice horseshoe thing. That's the perfect spot for a dog park. Boom, dog park. Over here, where do you get a dog park? Right here. This will be the dog park area. Your college uses initials and 4 random numbers. I'm trying to think. Mine used the first initial of your first name, the first 4 of your last name, and then some random numbers. And I've just rolled with it. I'll never forget it. Svinko, your initials are SP, so in school you had to come up with a business name, so you called it SP Industries & Co. Love it. Yeah, your university username is like that too? Yeah. So would I recommend buying City Skylines 2 over continuing to play a modded version of City Skylines 1? Oh, Wizard, that is such a personal. So I would, if you have Game Pass, I would recommend trying it. You have nothing to lose. There are things that I absolutely adore about City Skylines 2. I kind of wish that I would have had a cleaner transition, bluntly, because once you play City Skylines 2, there are certain things that you just, it's really hard to go back to in City Skylines. I think the big thing, and I'm guessing that most of you in the chat will agree, whoever's played both, or free trial, Game Pass is Microsoft's game service, and it has a $1 trial for 14 days. And if you get the trial, you can play City Skylines 2 on there. It's one of the titles that's available. So the problem is some of the tools are just so good. Like, look at this. These roads, even though I have some mods installed, this is all vanilla stuff. So once you have the ability to do that, it makes modded City Skylines tough. For roads anyway, in my opinion. I just like finicking around with node controller and whatnot. Yeah, the roundabouts are a big draw. Like it's tough. That said, yeah, we wish that City Skylines 2 had boulders. There's no boulders. I loved the grass props. None of those are in the game. I mean, if we look, we just zoned a whole bunch of stuff. This is a very interesting neighborhood of all the same house. You know, like, this is one of the problems of City Skylines 2. You have this excellent road tool with very few assets. So, you know, once we have more assets, this is going to be awesome. But there are some definitive issues. So, I do feel though, like the assets around density are better than these ones. I mean, these assets, you do have 2 different variants. So, right, I mean, these are, I want to say, what are these, American, I guess? Nothing I've ever seen. So you could mix it up. And I haven't been very creative with this. We're just building a whole bunch of stuff. but you could go back and forth. And in Magnolia County, I've really tried to target individual lots and plots and go really slow. But yeah, it's not great. And yeah, building developer said Control C, Control V, basically. If you are really picky about your lots, you can do a lot in here. But that gets pretty frustrating. So should you try it? Should you completely switch? I don't know if you'll be totally happy yet. I think that it'll leave you conflicted. I honestly think that that's why we're starting to see some of the numbers kind of drop on both games. Decorate the church's other side symmetrically. That is a project for the next stream, I think. I agree. We could. We do have dev mode, so it is possible. Because, well, theoretically. I don't know how skilled I am. Iron Spider City Skylines 1 is way better, but you play City Skylines 2 because it's fresh. So, yeah, I mean, that's the thing is you're comparing a fully baked game, a game that has, at this point, nearly 9 years of support, with a game that came out and, if we're being honest, could have probably used a couple more months in the oven to bake. And if you take it for what it is, it's an awesome game. I personally very much enjoy this game, but I totally understand why some people don't want to play it yet. Bluntly, I get it. You love the oven, yeah. That's just the way I to me it feels like it's a little bit undercooked, but you leave it in a little bit longer, and it's I think the thing that for me has been the most disappointing about City Skylines 2 is that I see a path where this could have been the game of the year. And as a fan of the game, I think that sucks. And I can only imagine if I feel that way, the programmers and developers for the game, I'm sure that this is their baby. They've put years of their life into this. And I'm sure that they are equally as disappointed. So I used the path here instead of a road. I did that on purpose. I don't know if it was a good idea. I think it was probably actually a pretty bad idea. So we'll get rid of that. We'll turn this back into a road. So in the original plan, it looked a bit wider, and it looks like there's supposed to be a government building here. And in fact, I think we probably should get rid of those. We'll put something there. But yeah, we'll keep it a road. You don't think anything beats Baldur's Gate 3 this year? Well, right. But imagine if City Skylines would have came in early access last year, and then this year was released as the full game. I mean, you gotta remember, Baldur's Gate was early access. So it won after being early access. So yeah, that's the part that I think is disappointing. Oh. I can't believe I was paused that long. I never pause. Thank you, Doc. And everyone else who recommended it. Whenever people ask if City Skylines 2 is any good, I always tell them it's a really good early access title that wasn't released as early access. Sure, I could see that. It's gotten a lot better. I keep telling people that because it has gotten a lot better. Like truly, it is a significantly better game than it was day one. But the lack of assets and maps is kind of brutal. Game was paused. Miller time. Hello from Eau Claire. Love your content. Appreciate you. Always love chatting with another Wisconsinite. You got a GTX 60 or 680. You're gonna buy the game tomorrow. Cool. I think it'll probably be fine. You'll have to. I mean, as long as you manage your expectations. It was real bad in the beginning, but I think it's probably better. You're waiting to build a new PC before you start playing the game. Current PC can't handle it. Nobody likes a tie. What is your current PC like? The performance is significantly better. It is significantly better. Your 5700 XT is going to struggle with high population. Bluntly, I think almost everything struggles with a high population right now. Wizard, thank you for being here. You glad to get to hop on a stream to see what's up? Appreciate you. Caddy Kyle, long-time fan, first-time viewer live. Really digging the vibes tonight. Much enjoying the content, even if you don't play the game. Thank you. Appreciate that. Much love from an iced over Portland. I didn't realize that you guys got so much. You guys got iced too. It's everywhere. Everywhere right now. We can't escape it. And we're gonna likely, at this point, I think it's inevitable that this whole area becomes very dense, but we're gonna go low density for now. And I think in the next one, we're gonna focus on blending the two of these together and decorating this area. But for now, we're just gonna let this population fill in. Butter Popcorn, you don't understand you PC players at all? What don't you understand about us? Okay. PC gaming is awesome because you have a lot of flexibility. But console gaming is awesome too because you get predictability. And I'm personally, I've been looking forward to being able to tell people that the very best way to play Cities Skylines, if you want a consistent experience, is the console. But we're not there yet. Hopefully someday. Nobody likes a tie. So I am an AMD user, so the Intel conventions for processors kind of confuse me, but your graphics card would have been fine. At least with the updates. I think initially maybe you would have had some problems, but now you're probably fine. Laura 1 was one here. After watching all the YouTube content, it's fine. You finally catch a live stream. It's nice to put a face to the voice you've been listening to. Yeah, it's been appreciate you being here, and it's nice for me too. La Follette, your second most played song on Spotify last year. Icy. That's awesome. I love to hear that. Intel is literally in your backyard, so you buy local. You're kind of like an AMD now. You know, the big thing is power, but it doesn't really. You can't go wrong with either of them. If you have a modern chip. Yeah. Like you said, Medora, they're fairly comparable now. I don't think you're missing out. Am I still on 8? No, I'm on 4 now. Unicorn, you're happy you splurged and bought a 3080 a while ago? It was so nice when this game came out. Absolutely. Yeah. So Tave, you have a 1080 with an i7 6700K. So I know that. And that runs fine. Good. So I think a lot of people are struggling around 100,000. That's part of the reason why I want to build this up, is I want to get to a really high population to see how things slow down. On a 4080, you're going to be, The problem is once you get above 100,000, from what I'm hearing anyway, my understanding is you stop being GPU bound and you start being CPU bound. And I want to see that. Oh boy, how many hours did I spend on the hardware roundup video? Oh my goodness. I have never put more time into a video. That video was ridiculous. Hold on. Let me show you guys something. I'm gonna bring something in here. I'm gonna go to a be right back screen for like 1 minute, and then I'll bring a couple of things in here to show you. Hold on. Okay. So I wanted to show you guys this. So this is a test bench that I built. And basically this is one of the computers that I was testing on. So I had this one, the gaming rig, my streaming rig, the master plan music computer. I also had our family's computer. All of these testing at the same time. So all the monitors in this room, they all were running different, they were running the game at the same time. So yeah, it was ridiculous. So even running 5 or so computers at the same time, it took me a ridiculous amount of time to make that video. So it was a lot of work, but it was to me it was worth it. So yeah, this made it really fast for me. So my Rodecaster was just on a VESA mount. It's on a VESA arm. How many times did your breakers trip? None. I got real lucky. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have had those all in here, but yeah, I did. The room got ridiculously hot. I actually had the windows open. There's a window behind you guys, behind the camera, the entire time it was open. And it was pretty toasty. That was one of the warmer weeks. So yeah, it stunk. Office is super comfy. I love this office. This is my happy place. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 12 minutes. I didn't know that I had that command in there. I left it in there. It's good. All right, well, let's go back. We're about 1,300 away. We're gonna rock and roll now, and just try to fulfill some demand. Use process lasso to restrict your CS2 to the i9P cores. That must not be for me. This is a steel case chair. Steph got so for a long time. Oh, Morkiff, thank you so much for the bits, and thanks for all the wonderful videos on City Skylines. I appreciate that. Yeah, for the longest time with the channel, I didn't spend any money that I made on it. And one of the very first things I bought, the first thing I bought was a computer. And the second thing I bought was a chair, because I was one of the people, like a lot of people, that buys a cheap Amazon chair and is like, that's good enough. The thing is, if you spend any amount of time in your chair, the best investment in your office that you can make, it's not your computer. It's not some cool wall paneling or a poster or lighting. It is a chair, because you probably spend a ridiculous amount of time in the chair. And I started having back pain just sitting down too long. So it's been the best. Like, it's the best. Yeah, Steelcase is a Grand Rapids company, so it's also local. Unfortunately, when I bought my chair was around the same time that the CEO was getting lit up for some of the crazy stuff that she was saying. so she like made national news. It's like, cool, glad I supported that. But yeah, this chair is amazing. Quaylo, you had a $40 IKEA chair for a long time, upgraded to a Herman Miller. It's been a huge difference. Yes, I can imagine. I had a Herman Miller. So before the pandemic, it was like 2 weeks before, at the job I was at, they got me a Herman Miller chair. Got to sit in it for like 2 weeks. It was amazing. If I ever visit Canberra, there's a really cool museum near the National Museum that's dedicated solely to Canberra city planning and all the different designs. Oh, that's cool. Does Twitch pay more than YouTube? I think that varies from creator to creator. I mean, but I'm just bluntly I've been doing Twitch for just a little while. So YouTube is my primary thing. Twitch is where I get to have fun and let loose and have a beer with you guys. Herman Miller, Hallworth, and Steelcase are all West Michigan? Really? Is anyone else that's dying to see mature trees? Is anyone else also seeing their matured trees dying in the game? Yes, they die, but they come back. Friendly reminder, thank you so much for the bits. It's great to be able to catch a stream in European time for once. So here's the thing. I end up staying up so late that it often becomes European friendly. Vlad Ferk, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you. The problem with my chair right now, and I'm not saying I see you, Nell Knight. I'm not saying that. Go Packers. The problem is I bought this gigantic floor mat, and the floor mat, it was okay, we got an ad break. So I'm going to thank some people quickly. But the floor mat, basically, I bought one that was used. It had a crack in it. And yeah, I stay up so late, it's late for West Coast people. It had a crack in it. Now it's cracking all the time that I move around, which stinks. Let's see. The Flow, thank you so much for subscribing. Colorful, thank you for subscribing. And Svinko, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you all. Friendly reminder, thank you for the bits. And yeah, so I think we're caught up there. Appreciate you all. Appreciate all the support. It means a lot to me. It really does. Go Pack Go. Yeah, no, we're not doing Go Bills. None of that. Do I think Jordan Love is the future? Yes, and the future is now. I think the Packers have an excellent system for developing quarterbacks. It makes me feel bad for other teams that they don't have the same level of development that we clearly have. Notre Dame is from the pre-order bonus. It's not from the workshop. So I know lots of questions about this. It's a beautiful asset. Apparently on G2A, they're selling keys, the pre-order keys, for $5, which I didn't know was a possible thing. You're a Jets fan? Why the hell did we give you Aaron Rodgers? Because he says wild stuff. Yes, Aaron Rodgers. Oh, thank you guys for taking him. I'm so tired of Aaron Rodgers. So tired of him. So yeah, super irritating. Yeah, we're almost the GeoGuessr time. I'm gonna load this up. I am reluctant. This is no. We can't do this. I was gonna put a whole bunch of residential density through here. That's me getting impatient with it. Instead of doing that, we'll do it in one of these quadrants. No, we can't do it in any of them. It doesn't make sense. This would be a very walkable area with offices and commercial spaces. Canberra Raiders? Up the milk? Rugby. I just saw that some rugby player decided that they wanted to play in the NFL. I was kind of surprised. Can we do marbles 1 week instead of GeoGuessr? You're so bad at it. What is marbles? I am open to anything, but you guys need to inform me of what these things are. because sometimes I'm just bad. We should play Raid, Shadow Legends. We could all buy whatever their microtransaction is together. Sounds amazing to me. And I'm gonna leave this. We're gonna change one thing for Canberra. I don't love what's happening here. We are going to give this area some more thought. There's just too much going on here to just spam some stuff in. I want to redevelop this, and that's the ultimate goal, but I don't want to get there by just doing silly things. Daily GeoGuessr time is happening soon. Vinny, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. So we've got to get to 1,500. So we are going to. I'm getting strict on that. Vinny727, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. For anyone who is subscribed tonight, make sure you go on the Discord, because I do have perks available to all of you. If you have your Discord linked in Twitch, you'll have access to a secret part of the Discord where I give early access to videos and all the save files. So be sure to do it. Be sure to do it. There are perks. Yeah. The perks are early access to videos and all my saves. I put all the videos up on Vimeo. So that is the perk. You can decide not to use it if you want. That's fine. But it's there if you want it. Do I have any tips on managing traffic? Any videos on that yet? Not yet. I should. Do I have merch? I do. cityplannerplays.com. Although I've been meaning to get some better stuff. It's going to come. Well, not better, some newer stuff. I think the stuff that's out there is pretty good. For whatever reason, this is not filling in, and it's kind of driving me nuts. Been even watching me for years. I appreciate you. Discord. Hey, guess what? We have. Look at that. This is the Discord link. It's my website link. It's the Twitter that I don't use, and the YouTube link. There we go. Got it all. I promise to all of you Canberra fans or residents, we will do something bigger down the line. I know this is something that has been asked for a long time. But yeah, I'll do something more. Doc, you've been here since the second video, thanks to Biffa. That was super cool of Biffa to shout me out. Like, for real, like such a cool thing for him to do. Not something that a lot of people wouldn't do, and I appreciate it. Biffa's awesome. So, Charlie, yes, kind of. So basically, we were going to expand the city, and before the stream, I thought, well, we'll just try the image overlay mod, because we talked about adding in some inspiration from Canberra in the last stream. So we ended up adding this mod, and there is the original map of Canberra right here, and we mapped out all the roads, and now we're letting it fill in. So that was what we did today. The Discord link is broken, is it? Ah, it is. Is it? No, it worked for me. I'm not trying to convince you guys to join the Discord, but if someone else could give it a try, I'd appreciate it. There's no escaping our suburban sprawl. This looks like suburban sprawl right now, but we're gonna build it up. The funny thing is, it looked like some of this is actually suburban in Canberra. Discord link works for you, Vainglorious. Ooh, Painter Mansion. That looks attractive. Okay, yeah. I thought that the link worked. Okay. I am very tempted to just add a bunch of density. I think as we get closer to the church, I'm going to rezone a few of these blocks. This is where we get some of our density. Rescue, you love how Biff and I have such different attitudes towards eminent domain. Yeah, I that's one of the things that I've always liked about Biff's content is it forces me to think differently. Because I think that normally I can get really rigid in my thought process. And I've always appreciated how fun Biff's content is. Have a quick look over. Oh, small city. What do we get? High density offices. Is that our first? I guess we had high density commercial and residential, so that's all of it. Cool. I mean, geez, we're just getting spammed with all these things now. Polaris Suites. Residential luxury. Very nice. That mean a lot of people, I look differently than a lot of people thought. Mike, you're not seeing? Okay, it's called City Hall. Huh. We should what is your let me figure out a way to contact you directly or reach out. Actually, Mike, reach out to a mod and we'll get you in there. We'll figure it out. We'll see. Let's see. Kodiak left me something that would have been very helpful earlier if I would have read it. Sorry. I took a moment there to gaze away. It is almost GeoGuessr time. We're about 500 away. Svinko, maybe it's the editing, but it's much easier to watch and listen to. I'm guessing the video's over to the streams. I'm not really sure. Oh, me versus Biffa. We have definitely very different editing styles. I think that we're both evolving in the way that we do things, which I think is really cool. Personally, the one thing here's where deep confession time. I don't watch as much of Biffa's content anymore because I don't want to accidentally crib some of his ideas. So that is like, even though I enjoy it when I do watch it, I am very reluctant to watch it too much. Decrease residential taxes. We're close. We're almost there. I haven't looked at taxes in a long time though. We've already reduced them. And we're making kind of just like ridiculous amount of money. But sure. Pros and cons. Thank you so much for the bits. DJ John Mary, thank you for the bits. Thank you all for the hype train. Jeez, you guys are awesome. Adrift Jonesy, could someone help? You're in a creative build. Barely any residential zonings are building. You probably need more parks. The other thing, so I screwed up on one thing big time here. One thing that always helps get more residential is the internet. So if we were to add a server farm over here, I bet you that helps out quite a bit. Let's add one here along, like, not a great spot, but we'll add it right along the river. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Friendly reminder. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Nair, thank you so much for 20 gifted subs. That is super generous of you. Thank you also. Thank you. That's thank you all so much. Really, really appreciate you. Twitch Wetsu, thank you for the bits. You guys are awesome. Really appreciate that. Another 3 a.m. night. I don't think it'll be 3 a.m., but it's gonna be late. Yeah, Nair's, it's been a long time support. Sir Fine, Sir, thank you so much. 10 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Uh on the nerdy side, thank you so much for the bits. DJ John, wow, wow, you guys are all awesome. I just appreciate it. Thank you so much. Anyone who just received gifted subs, make sure you hop in the Discord. Make sure that your Discord is connected. Let me get this terrible screen off. Make sure it's connected. You can come into City Hall. Look for the pinned comment. We'll have videos up there every time I post a video early. And let's see. The next video is ready. So it's the rough cuts. I'll end up putting that up there. Actually, while this is going, we are about to reach our goal. Can you guys bear with me for 1 second? I'm going to do one quick thing. I'm going to steal you guys away from that. And I want to, no, I'll wait till after. I'm going to start getting the process of relinking everything for the video together, and I'll try to get the rough cut up early in the morning. All of you guys that are now channel members will be able to see that early, and then you can see basically the process of what the video goes through. So it goes from my editor to me, and I'll add a bunch of jokes and different things like that through there. So Nell Knight, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Pros and cons, 5 gifted subs. You guys are also awesome. Tikaseni, thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness. Friendly reminder, once up. You don't see City. Okay. So I'm wondering if it takes a little while for the bot to update it, but check back. If it doesn't, reach out to the mods and we'll get it figured out. Yeah, there's a lot of gifted subs. You guys are awesome. Thank you all. And look at this. And look at this. We have reached our goal. Wow. Yeah, make sure your Discord is linked to your Twitch account. Oh, that's right. It's in Discord. You have to make sure that is attached. Twitch Wetsu, thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. That is, thank you. Wow, you guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. Wow. Well, I really appreciate the support. You guys are awesome. We're gonna save this, and then I'm going to immediately put this out there. So if you guys want to take a look at it, you can. So this will again be on the Discord. I'm going to put this out there immediately for you guys. So bear with me for 1 second. And for anyone who gets their stuff shown, sorry. Give me 1 second. So real-time posting. Here it is, y'all. So there you go. If you guys want to take a look at this save, it is there right away. Drop it into your City Skylines save and you can see that. So there you go. Oh my goodness. Blue Owl, thank you so much for the bits. That is super generous. Is Tutoria still going? Indeed it is. Indeed it is. So do you guys, I'm gonna do a 1 minute poll. Do you want a sneak peek at Tutoria at UBG 7? Yes or no? 1 minute. If you guys want a sneak peek, I will show you what it looks like. I'll show you part of the city tour. Well, that's overwhelming. So 32 right now. So it's 91% so far. You got about another little while. If you want to see it, we will jump in and take a look. Let's see. There's the city tour. So this is what a city tour looks like. Lots of people have wondered what it looks like. It's a bunch of shots. And it's going to be a yes. There's only 9 of you who said no. So for all of you who said no, I want you to cover your eyes. And this is the main bit. I don't open anything on here. So this is what we're building. We're building a big airport, an interchange, a link into downtown, train connection. We got a lot of stuff going on. So yeah, that's what we're up to. And I had a lot of fun with this one. It was a lot of fun. Earmuffs time? Yeah. So basically the demonstration is that an airport is mostly infrastructure. So it was a lot of fun. And I will try to get that up there ASAP. DJ John Mary, don't forget my offer as other members. Oh, yes. I remember your offer. Are you sure you want that? Let's talk one more time. If you want that, I will give it to you. Do I honestly need a poll for that? I did. So, level 10 hype train. I think that's the biggest hype train in the channel so far. Nair, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That is, wow. You guys are all so awesome. Pros and cons, 3 more gifted subs. Thank you. Let's have a couple of rounds of GeoGuessr before we close things up for the night. And if I missed anyone, Nash 4 VI, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah. Thank you. It's awesome. Aiden Rays, thank you for the bits. It's pretty cool to see you building, taking inspiration from your hometown. Happy to. Long time coming. Okay. Let's close all these and get back to GeoGuessr. For GeoGuessr, I don't know that I have a good way for all you YouTube folks to get in. So what I'm gonna do, let's see. I'll leave this on the screen for a minute. So anyone on YouTube, your guys are 15 seconds behind. So it's gonna be a little bit late. I'll wait a couple of seconds to post the link into Twitch. So I'll try to give you all equal opportunity. And then we'll hop in. And let me change. We're gonna change it, I'll change the stream settings over here. Okay, now I'm going to drop the link into Twitch. That'll probably fill us up. So 22. How many people got it? 637. Impressive. And let's see. Can we get this thing filled up? Oh, you can join with the QR code too. Okay, so if you're on YouTube and you want to scan the QR code, do it. Soren, thank you for being here. Thanks for all the entertainment. Honestly, the pleasure's all mine. It is absolutely a pleasure to be able to hang out with you guys, and it's still bizarre and baffling to me that you guys want to, but I appreciate it. Blue Owl, I'm glad that you were here. Thank you. I see. You can't. Okay, well, we've got to get you in next time then. One more. I'm dropping the link one more time. We're gonna fill this thing up. You want to be top 20 this time, Damook? Not so I should set my goal higher. I'm gonna say top 22. Now, obviously, there's only a certain number of us that can be. Sir Pion, thank you. I appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Top 10. I'm not gonna go that crazy. I know that's top 22. I like that. All right, three more. Then we're just gonna start. So close. One more and we go. Or we just go at 99. We go at 99. All right, Laura's realm. Liza's realm. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you. Are we in the outback? They're on the right hand side. This is South Africa, right? I think I've learned my lesson from believing that South Africa and Australia look the same. It's the side of the road. Don't Australians? You guys are on the driving on the right hand side of the road, right? The trees look like the Lion King. So they look like a cow. That doesn't really help us. Aussie's driving the left. Okay, so this is South Africa then. Or somewhere in Africa. Ethiopia or Botswana. You can use the W key to walk. That is awesome. Thank you. Thank you. When you get dropped off in places this rural, it's like, how do you figure out where you are at all? Short of, there is a road somewhere nearby. There's a vehicle though. We're running out of time, but I'm going to try to get there. There we go. We're just in South Africa. We'll see how far it is. 10 seconds. I know. Botswana. I should listen to you guys. So I feel like when I do listen to you guys are trolling me. And then when I'm not listening, you guys are right. But 22, 23, I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. Are we still hype training it? Oh, it completed at level 11. Wow. You guys are crazy. All right, next round. Round 2. We're in a city. Trolling is fun. I get it. If I were you, I'd be trolling me. Greta do Cal. Looks like Europe. But where? France? Is France this? So what part of France? I mean, that did look like French on that sign there. But where in France? All right, we're gonna walking. W. That's so slow though. Could be Romania near your home. Could be near your home. Belgium. Could be. The way that you highlighted that kind of makes me suspicious. Northwest France. You know what? I am going to zoom into that area. No, Belgium has red license plates. Is that I thought that the EU plates were kind of like all similar. I see nothing. I see nothing that is at all distinguishable. Northwest. The cars are French. I'll take it. Not nearly as close as some of the rest of you, but that dropped me down to 30th. I said top third, right? Most EU are yellow. Thought I remember that from being there. Isn't there like a little I guess the music's distorted? I'll try the next song. There's a little flag. Yeah, that's right. The flag was what separates it. Oh, we got a road sign here. What is this? Beograd, Sofia. Bulgaria. Okay. So E75 and E40 in Bulgaria. Okay, E80. Okay, here we're getting to the E's. E83, E85. I feel like we're getting close. I see you guys talking about. I have no idea. So here's a question about the EU. Is there continuity between the roads between countries? So if there's like E80, does E80 go through different countries? Oh, there's E80. I want to say, oh my god. Not really. Mostly yes. That. Okay. So that would have helped because it wasn't Bulgaria, it was Serbia, and the numbers are the same. I didn't realize that. That's really smart. I'm dropping every single round. But many countries don't use the E numbers. Oh, so does E stand for Europe? So like, wait. Spook, you're in 6th place now? Nice work. They are connected. That is nice. So I'm gonna say Denmark or something. Maybe not. No. Poland? Chechnya, Eastern Europe looks Poland. Okay. So this means that I'm leaving a place, but I don't know where that place is. I'm gonna look. I mean, it's not very big. Slovakia. It's Poland. Okay. We're looking in Poland. It looks like it's Polish. There's an ad break. I'm sorry, guys. I probably should spend more time looking at the map and less time looking at this field. Oh. Southwest of Slovakia. Okay. We're going right here. That's a good guess. Yeah, terrible time for an ad break. I was way off. I'm going to hold it. I will wait until the ad break ends. So for any of you that are, well, I guess they can't hear me anyway. So you guys that can hear me, you know I'm waiting. Let's take a look. 30th. Drew Steiner. 1st place. Nice work, Maya Palmer. Pros and cons, you're right up there too. 4th place. Let's see. While we're doing this, while we're on an ad break, I'm going to look for someone to raid because we are absolutely doing that. Simcopter's playing Timberborn. There's a big update to Timberborn today. I want to see if anyone's playing City Skylines or City Skylines 2. Not looking super promising. It seems like it's us. We were like the only people playing. There's a couple. A rerun? No, thank you. Okay, we're back, so we'll do it. Now, while we're playing, if any of you guys have recommendations for people to raid, please let me know. As long as it's not something weird. Okay. Now we saw people. I'll look at people. Might not be helpful. Where is this? Okay, so we're somewhere in Asia. I will take that on advisement. For Dr. Gloon. I feel like we've been here. Where was this? Was this Thailand? Taiwan. It was Taiwan. That's where it was. So in Taiwan, there was this place where it was like all these higher density buildings out in the middle of nowhere. And there's, okay. And now we got some English too. Okay. Is this actually the name of a place that I can find in 16 seconds? Probably not. I'm guessing that some of you found it though. Okay. When in doubt, go by the biggest city and hope for the best. We're going for it. Good night, y'all. Good night, Blue Owl. That was close enough. I'll take that one. 47 miles is 21. So if we were doing the top 22 that someone mentioned, I made it. Top 20, not so good, but good. I'm happy. Let's finish up. Drew, nice work. Pros and cons. Second place. Excellent work. Gloopin, nice work. Third place. Good game. Junli and Festive City. Top 5. Excellent work. And Joe, top 15. That's good too. All right. One more, and then we're going to raid someone so that I can sleep. It's 2:20 in the morning for me. So are these the normal times from... I feel like that's a trick question. Is it the normal time? It is. Should it be? Probably not. If you're on YouTube, and let's see, we still got 1,200 people on YouTube. You can scan the QR code or enter this info. Although you guys are 15 seconds behind, which makes it kind of hard. I mean, now they're just now. So everyone on Twitch, YouTube is just now seeing this. So yeah. First Necron, that's not 320 isn't too bad. Yeah. The Mook 921, that's much better. You guys are up at a rational time. I am up at an irrational time. But I still, this is my time. I love it. Okay, there is the link for everyone on Twitch. Hop in. Skedaddle 14th, not bad. Survive, you're going to work, meetings, have fun. Have fun at the meetings. Have a good day. And Maxwell, hello. How are you? We're playing some GeoGuessr. This is the last one of the night before we call it. It's very late for me. It's a reasonable time in Canberra, the place that we built all day. Kick out the 3 inactive. Let's fill it up this time. We'll get to the full 100. Have I played Against the Storm? I have not, but I've heard really good things. If you played Against the Storm, is it good? We get 2 more. 2 more. Let's do it. Killer playing with the YouTube lag. Yeah, I could see that. But 4K. Get out of here, says partner. Tell him it's one last game. Okay. City Hall, cafe and exhibition now open. No parking anytime. Am or Bith? Is this the UK? Macbeth? This has to be London. A subway. No. IE. What was that? We saw this too. We saw this. IE. Ireland. Okay. So this is probably Dublin. So the real question is, how close can we get? So this is City Hall in, I'm going to guess Dublin. Oh, it is Dublin. That's Dublin Castle. Oh, that sounds like 30 seconds should be plenty of time to find Dublin Castle. It is. So I think that we started by, or we are, wait, is this Dublin Castle? Okay. We're going to go for it. The Beer Temple. Okay, that big Irish flag. Thank you guys. That was awesome. I've never got 5,000 points before. So that's awesome. And apparently I wasn't alone. The rest of we all got 5,000 points. 4 miles away and you're 81st. I'm sorry. That's rough. I am curious. I can't go any further. Yeah, we all got 5,000 points. That was exciting. And now no one's gonna get any points because we're basically in Nebraska, European Nebraska. You saw Dublin. It's a Brazilian. 4,999. It could, that does feel bad. You should know these bollards, or you should have known it there. Estonia. Going into someone's apartment. Ukraine. Germany. We're all over the place, guys. We got to tighten this up. We need a sign. I haven't even seen language yet. The lady in the car is not helpful. Okay. The stop sign. Okay, it's a yield and it doesn't say anything. Is that like that in Europe where like the signs don't say anything? It's the shape that's good enough? Can't believe this. Nothing that could give it away. Scandinavian or Baltic? Too many language, the shape is a standard. That makes sense. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Shoot, I wasted this. Oh, that wasn't good. I guess I got at least some points. 60th. Oh, definitely Ohio. I totally just lost track of time. You're thinking French. Okay, well, I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking that I need to pay more attention. I started getting a little cozy there. Now we're in Finland. Where it's kilometers. I'm guessing Finland. Just telling you guys up front. So I feel like whenever we end up out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, Finland. License plates on the truck. I guess they don't need them wherever this is. Ah, weird. Lithuania? You doubted Scandinavian trees? This looks very similar to where I grew up in terms of definitely not Finland. New York City vibes. Doesn't have those kind of warning triangles. Okay. Maybe Sweden? Latvia, Norway? I mean, if we could see anything besides a bunch of trees, Madison, Wisconsin. It does look like the outskirts. Before you look at the trees, we don't have all that many trees. Okay, we're going with Latvia. There we go. If it's Finland, I swear. Okay. That feels good. Climbing back up the leaderboards. Climbing back up. I know. I don't know how I got so close. To me, that was all you guys. First to 11th. Ooh, skedaddle. That's rough. You can redeem. This looks the same. Where are we, sir? Just walking down a road with no people, with no homes, enjoying a smoke. Same country. It's Sweden. It looks the same. Where did this guy walk from? Did he just pop out of the woods to go? I mean, there is not a place to walk. Okay. I feel like that might be a sign. Okay, it's a paved road. Okay. That looks like Sweden. The Shoelace Express. It's the same road. Okay. Sakava? Where is that? It's Sweden. It's Sweden. Where in Sweden? It's not Sweden. It's Latvia. I think you guys are full of it right now. It's got to be somewhere up here. Lots of trees. Lots of letters. Not Scandinavia. It's Latvia. For real? For real? Okay, I'm gonna trust you. It's Taiwan. You guys are right. You guys didn't lead me astray. 36th. I'm pleased about that. Hello from YouTube. I've come to Twitch just to say CPP has the same laugh as Ron Swanson from Park. Ron has a laugh. 6th place, final round. This is where it all comes down to it. This looks like fall time Latvia. Crunch time. When in doubt, it's Latvia. Okay, we got a sign. We got a sign early on. Anglo-American. What is... we're in Africa, I think. South Africa. I feel like I've been surprised every time. Lala's. Can't pronounce that. Yeah, I see a million South Africans, but where are we? British Empire. So this is some British and American. Okay. R547. So I'm actually really fascinated with this now. I want to learn more about roadway naming conventions in different countries, different continents. 12 seconds. I'm getting distracted. We're going to say it's right here. Eastern South Africa, Natal. Well, I didn't choose Eastern. I chose Central. I'm good with it. 33rd. That's top third. Last time that was good enough. This time it's not, but I'm still very happy. Braden, excellent work. Good game. Felden, nice work. Second place. Jansen. Nice job. Third place. Pros and cons. Fourth place. Still way up there. And Darth Butcher, fifth place. Excellent work. Good game. You guys are awesome. You guys are absolutely outstanding at this. Okay. Yeah, school run is done. Back to, tomorrow. GeoGuessr. Nice. All right. We need to figure out who we're going to raid. We're going to say goodbye to YouTube first, though. There's 1,068 of you on YouTube. Thank you all so much for being here. We are going to say goodbye. So if we could, in Twitch chat, drop a heart for everyone on YouTube. So I'm going to give a whole bunch. Thank you. See you, everyone on YouTube. And in the meantime, I want to thank you so, you guys have been amazing tonight. Everyone here has been amazing. I appreciate the support. I appreciate you all just hanging out with me every single week. It's been awesome. It's been a highlight for me. So really appreciate that, and appreciate you guys on YouTube. We're gonna cut you off now, and then we'll raid someone. Oh, I feel bad now. Another 100 people hopped on YouTube. So either the number's off or whatnot. But either way, appreciate you all. Bye-bye, YouTube. Oh, wait. We can't say goodbye yet. We have to do this. YouTube, just for you guys. Here you go. So, bye, YouTube. Thank you. Bye-bye. Here's Cats Walking. We are in a good place with you guys. All right. Night Morphus for raid. All right. Peace out, YouTube. We are disconnecting. They should see this. Bye-bye. And YouTube is gone. All right.